Do not eat.
All right.
Huh?
I said, oh, okay.
Okay. Uh,
For some reason, it keeps telling me that my podcast has ended.
what do you think that's about?
I'm not sure. I think it's back up now, though. So we should be good on that front. I'm just trying to get this link to work for me, which I believe last time I had to use like OBS virtual camera, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh, do, 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 do. And OBS virtual cam.
So you need me to check out the whole this page, right?
That's it. Just check out that page.
I'm looking at it. This is got it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've actually got it or not, but
You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right.
we're gonna figure this out. I feel good about this.
Okay. I think I figured out what the issue is here.
What it is, yo?
All right. Should look something like that, and it's supposed to be.
How did we do this last time? Why don't I
You
remember?
you had to ex- accept and come in. I believe we are. We are.
Yeah, we're already.
We're getting a
Are we
new
on?
setup and everything.
Oh, what? Oh, word.
I'm trying to
Oh,
set up the.
oh, oh, word.
There we go. I've got that. Oof, that's much big. That's big.
That's much big. Did you
Try.
say that you invited me? You
I
said?
I did. I did. And now I'm just trying to.
I don't see one from you. I gotta be honest with you.
I'll send it again. Invite guests. I've
Oh
already
wait,
invited.
here it says it was.
It says you're getting ready.
I'm trying to make this nice and red for you.
I'm trying to make it nice and right for me as well. Um, straight together. Okay, and we'll do. That's what it was before. Twitch virtual cam just has a picture of my face there. That's cool.
I don't know. I don't know what it's doing here, man.
It just
It looks
says
like it should be just fine. Well, it's not letting me actually like select my. Like it won't let me actually get my camera to work for whatever reason.
yeah, the camera is an issue for mine as well. That's what I've been trying to do here. Create view. Together. All right. So that's there. All right,
Yeah, I'm joining backstage, but my camera just ain't.
Yeah, my camera's not doing the same either. So you're doing the same thing that I'm doing.
I'm certainly trying to.
Hey, that worked. I don't know why
Yeah,
it
what'd you
worked,
do?
but it worked. I kept swapping around, include camera into group output, and that did it. So I did include my camera source into a browser setting, and that got it up for me. But yeah.
Is that right?
So this is in the backstage. So if you, on the lower right hand side, the three dots says copy your camera slot length, and then make a browser and go from there. Enter that in, adjust your screen size.
Oh, you mean for my thing?
Yes. I know what you're saying, and yes.
My surgical scar. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
When I had the false pregnancy and we tried the cesarean.
Ooh, if we're in both of these, I'm wondering if I should.
Wait, if I'm here and you're there.
Yeah, I just had to mute you on there, but then I don't want to mute you on here.
I'm here. I bet you're there.
It's. Then how do we? Yeah.
How do I? What am I even doing again? I kind of forgot, honestly.
Don't know what you're working on, but your video is showing a delayed audio. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I'm trying to get our Let's Stream together on here. And if I have this on here, now I just need group automatic layout. Here we go. This is what I needed. So we'll do this. This will be the Let's Stream Together group. Cool. Cool. Yes. 1920 by 1080 because I'm fancy. Bop.
Yo, what up, Corey? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. What am I
All right.
doing with my life right now? I don't know. It's fine, right? It's fine. Give me just a minute. I'll figure it out.
So then I think I can just take that off, right? Did that just mess everything up? No, I'm still here. It's just in the background. Background image is flipped. It is. It is. I'm trying to make it to where. Oh, yeah. I need to. I know exactly what you're saying there. There we go. That's better, eh? And I need to also just take off the background video, which is that one. So if I take that off real quick. There we go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. We've done it. We've done it.
We've done it. Look at us.
It's been done.
Would you just look at it?
Would you look at it?
Would you just look at it?
Yeah. So, I'm not seeing your stream, but Taylor, can you hear Jake on this stream?
Well, I think I'm muted on your stream.
Okay, so I'm gonna unmute you on there, and then I'm just gonna mute you on here right now. There we go. And that way, yeah. How's that? Everyone should be able to hear you. No, you did that on purpose. You didn't say anything. Yeah, you're muted. You're muted on here, but I think that's you, not me. 'Cause I can't hear you when you say it. Yeah, he's muted. Say something now.
Something now.
There it is. All right, cool, fantastic. It works. It all works. This crazy thing we've done. Look at it.
It's wonderful.
Would you
I love it.
Would you just look at it?
I love it. Hooray.
Hooray indeed.
Well, it's a pleasure to speak to you there, off over in the void, the deep dark emptiness that is.
Yeah, there's nothing back here. There's nothing back here. Actually, you know what?
It's
Hold
nice.
on. I'll
Feels good, doesn't it?
It's pretty nice. I don't mind it. How are things over there in court? Are you holding counsel?
You know, I'm being judgmental all the time. It just feels right, you know?
You're being judgmental all the time.
Yeah. Fucking judging shit. Passing judgment.
Oh, and I'm doing.
You don't understand the judicial reference to the design scheme of my surroundings whilst I look at you with the face.
It is a face. I do have that. Yeah.
Yeah. What are you, like some kind of person? with hair on your face? Be
Yes.
original, huh?
I'm like trying to look at you while I'm trying to make this background for me real quick.
Why not feathers, huh? Why don't you have feathers instead of hair? Hmm?
When you're feathering it, brother.
Yeah, why don't you just start you know, growing a modified scale that's downy and can deflect water or air to help you maintain body temperatures in all conditions.
I couldn't even follow that. That was wild.
Doesn't that sound more beneficial? Hmm? Don't you apex predator, huh? Don't you want to be top of the food chain? You think you're going to do that without feathers? You think dinosaurs didn't have feathers? Are you one of those? Are you Hey, true or false? Dinosaurs had feathers.
I think it's already shown that they had.
Well, yeah, well, okay. Well, then yeah. So, if you want to be the best, don't you think you should have feathers?
I don't think so because I'm still alive and dinosaurs aren't. So I'm already one up.
No, but birds are.
Yeah, and they're like the weaker version of dinosaurs. I am the
They
apex.
they are. Hey, no, no, here's the thing. As times get tougher, you're going to get smaller, buddy. Your
Hmm.
descendants are going to be tiny people. You're already like a thin, frail, like all you got to do is come down about 2 feet in stature, and you're
Hmm.
basically like one of the typical gray-headed aliens that reaches out and touches kids.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
No. No, I don't. I don't know what you're saying. No diddy.
No diddy.
No diddy.
I'm sorry. Just an ET reference. You've never seen that movie? Steven Spielberg,
Like forever
stand-up
ago.
guy, never done anything wrong in his life.
No, that's not fair at all. I think you definitely
You're
need to. Yeah, I haven't. Thank you, Corey in the chat understands. He hasn't seen one, and neither have I. I'm the apex. I've made it. No, Drew Barrymore was on the. Oh, what talk show was that back in the day? Um, oh my God, it's like the biggest talk show like that ever was. What's the
Oprah.
no that talk no like late night like oh my God, I'm forgetting his name. The one that like everybody wanted to go on back in the day, like before our time. And I can see his face.
Johnny Carson.
Johnny Carson show, yeah. And she talks about Steven Spielberg and like all these parties that she was going to. She was like 9 years old going to like parties and like drinking and stuff with all of
They
these
were
like
cooking her up too, bro. It was
yeah.
fucking go,
It,
go, go. Watch her do it. Watch her do it. Yeah.
it was pretty crazy.
God, jelly. Can you imagine having that opportunity as a 9-year-old? I would
Uh
have done so much
Corey
for this
Feldman
world.
can.
Yeah, I feel like he was weak.
Now he's the comeback kid.
Ah, man, I would have never left.
I wouldn't have called myself the comeback kid.
He's embracing it. He's accepting it.
Um, I mean, I guess yeah, he's definitely leaning into it.
Oh,
He's, I saw a video the other day where he's actually like waiting to go. It looked like a music festival, like an outdoor music festival, and he made everyone like chant his name. They're like chanting, "I'm the comeback kid." He's the comeback kid, and then they're like Corey, and they like did it wrong, and then they didn't even start the song on time. It was so he was like, no, what are you doing? No, start the beat on. God, I feel like a proctologist. I'm just surrounded by assholes. Start it over, and then
jeez,
yeah, it was it was pretty good.
jeez.
It was pretty good. Rise back up enough and he'll get that Goonies 2 push. Man, I feel like the good days of like a movie like Goonies 2 are like so far beyond us. I mean, we did have Spy Kids, I guess. That was the next closest thing, right?
I never saw it.
You never saw Spy Kids? Like even the first one?
Never. No, that shit seems so childish and immature, even to
Wow.
me when that came out. Like,
Wow.
couldn't do it.
That is
Couldn't do it.
that's wild.
I was God. What year did that come out? Let me look at this here. Spy Kids. 2000. Nope, that was number 3.
Didn't even see Spy Kids.
Wow. There's so many. The first one was in 2001.
Mm-hmm.
I was in 7th grade. I feel like.
You're in 7th grade in 2001?
I don't know. Was I?
I mean, I graduated 04.
I don't know. I don't know when I did much of anything in my life anymore.
That's not good.
Never saw it. It's an American media franchise centered on a series of spy action comedy films created by Robert Rodriguez. The plot follows various children, sus, who discover that their respective parents are spies and become involved in an espionage organization when their parents go missing.
Mm-hmm.
Double sus.
Well, I mean, their parents go missing. It
Well, I
doesn't.
mean, let's just go ahead and we're going to be complicit in all of this shady activity that people are just letting these kids dress up in these little costumes and do things for them. All right, it is what it is. Sorry, I never saw it. A lot of kids weren't allowed to watch Nickelodeon stuff back in the day because they heard, from their parents that it was, demonic and sexualizing children. And they were mocked and ridiculed and eventually had to go get homeschooling because of how unpopular they became. But look at them now, probably unaware that this documentary even came out, but totally right. And so nobody gets a ha ha, I told you so, and the world stays sick forever.
Jesus Christ.
That's my guess.
That was a pretty detailed answer for a guess. That's like a theory. I think like you need to put
Sorry.
that like pen
All
to
right,
paper.
sorry. A TLDR. For those that don't have the patience for it, I never saw Spy Kids.
Yeah, that's better actually. That's much better.
Should I watch it? Is it worth watching?
Uh,
If I watch do I have to go down the rabbit hole? Do I have to watch all of them? If I'm gonna watch the first,
I
do
don't
I have
even
to
know how
watch?
many there are now. How many Spy Kids movies are there?
There's at least 5. There's Spy Kids, Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost
I don't like
Dreams,
I don't like that there's a Spy Kids movie about
uh,
lost kids about an island.
Spy Kids 3D Game Over.
Uh huh.
And then you have the 2011 release, Spy Kids, All the Time in the World, and then you have um, the 2023 release, Spy Kids Armageddon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's 5.
The Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams are. I mean, that right there sounds like an Epstein story. That's
No.
Yeah, that's not great.
No. Why do you have to sell me on it like that? Why am I
it's,
hooked now?
that's not
Oh
great.
golly. It's not good. It's not even close to good.
Do you realize what this means? Hold on, time out. Do you realize what this means? That means that there are half as many Spy Kids movies as there are Fast and Furious movies. That is a relation I never thought I'd put together. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I mean, Granted,
Fuck, they both came out the same year. Oh my god.
wait, which one came out the same year?
Fast and Furious and Spy Kids.
So Vin Diesel's winning 2-1, baby. But still,
Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile, bro. I mean, winning is winning.
yeah. But to be fair, I think Spy Kids actually maintained the motif they were going for. Fast and Furious started off with them stealing like little TVs, little like mobile TVs out of the back of like 18 wheelers and doing street races. And then by the latest one, it's like Mission Impossible, meets a bunch of slick racers, like cars in
Yeah,
space.
it did kind of go over the top, didn't it?
A bit. The coolest
a bit
thing
much.
the coolest thing you could do with a car happened in James Bond, The Man with the Golden Gun, when him and Felix are pursuing the vehicle with the man with the golden gun, and he takes his car, he goes into a barn, they affix wings to it. He comes out the other side of the barn and it opens, and it's a specially made door that has cutouts for the wings, and then he takes off as James Bond and Felix are like going after him. That was the coolest thing that ever happened with the car. After that, they're all just trying to copy it. It's not the same, and it's not as cool at all.
That's fair.
I think
fair.
there hasn't been anything cool as far as techs and gadgets. Mission Impossible has done this, but like since the old James Bond movies, like that's what I want in the next round of James Bond. When they bring Aaron Taylor in, Mr. Kickass, he's the new James Bond in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I feel like I don't think it's the problem of the writers or the directors that the James Bond tech hasn't been as impressive. I think it's the public, right? Like we know what like advanced technology is capable of doing, right? And the reality of it is most everything at this point's run by computers, so it's all about what program can you get on there and how are you going to do it, right? And usually it doesn't require some over the top gadgets to pull this stuff off. And so the James Bond of, yesteryear isn't all that exciting in the modern time, you know? I think Sherlock translates better and has better capacity for like high gadgeteering, puzzles, logic, and intrigue, and pulling stuff off, crazy feats that, truly take figuring out because they'd be so hard to pull off otherwise. That's my take on it.
Well, I think the problem is we've come to a point now, and it's so evident in how they do casting, well, some casting and everything else, is that nobody wants to go see a movie that they don't think is believable, which is weird to me because that's why you go see fucking movies, is because you want to escape a reality. Like there's something to be said about watching, movies that are based on history or stories from, from actual time periods, and I get that, and I love those movies too. But I also think that there's a reason why 007 movies were so fucking popular, other than Sean Connery, was the epitome of like a man, essentially. Like it's the fact that you could go and there were all these like wild plots for people to take over the world or to steal $1 million or like, to do something that's just so outlandish that you'd be like, no one would ever do that. There's no way they could do that. And they're like, yeah, I know, but here's our futuristic way of saying, what if? There was this like over the top plot line, and we can't have that anymore because people were like, I mean, hell, the movie Gravity that came out, when they like Sandra Bullock and George Clooney are in space, and they're like, in real life, that wouldn't happen. Oh, really? Oh, really? In real life, that wouldn't happen? That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, Sean Connery is the equivalent of 40 Men, 1,000%. Like it cracks me up though that you can't just go see a movie and see something that's just wild and fun just for the sake of being wild and fun without somebody saying it's for family. Like,
well, a lot of filmmakers have been taught for the past few decades now, and I actually saw I saw Gene Wilder was actually talking about it. I watched
Love
I
Gene
watch a
Wilder,
lot of
man.
yeah, I watch a lot of like old talk show recordings and stuff like that, especially people that you really don't see talking much anymore. And he right
Okay.
um
Yeah.
he
He's like Segway. He's dead. Anyways.
yeah, yeah, a lot of that. The and he said that he spent like 18 years, you know, leading up to like his professional career, learning that the more realistic he could make, his comedic situations, that the funnier it was. And that's because it's much more relatable, right? So what they're if you're familiar with the uncanny valley and like robotics and like modeling people and stuff like that, it's a point where it's really close to being realistic, but it's just off enough that you can tell, hey, that's not a person, that's something that wants to look like a person, because that's a really troubling fucking thought, right?
That's my nightmare.
Right. It's a skinwalker, it's a skinwalker,
Yes.
like that. Nobody wants that feeling,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so you kind of get the same thing in in movies nowadays. They've tried so hard to make it seem so ultra realistic
Mm.
that it's lost. It's all completely dead. Like, and it just draws focus to the fact that, hey, this isn't this isn't organic. You focused on every little detail to the point that you've missed the fact that the actors that we're staring at suck at this. And that's the reality of it, is there's not a lot of talent. People aren't casting for talent. They're casting for bad reasons nowadays.
Yeah. Yeah. I definitely agree with that. If they're looking for talent, though, I've got a really interesting news article I'd like to share with you, though.
Yeah, hey, go for it.
I think if you're looking for talent, you should go no further than a 53-year-old man, air passenger from Australia. This is actually something that took place over this last week. Airplane passenger fined in Sydney for urinating in a cup after a 3-hour flight to New Zealand. 60 year he was fined 600 Aussie dollars, which I didn't know that was a thing. I thought they just used American currency, but
Why? Why
because
would they use our money in Australia? That's a completely different.
they also speak cash. Craig Peterson strikes again. Yep, yeah, he sure did. Um, but yeah, it was a 55-year-old lady and her 15-year-old were sitting on a plane for maybe about 20 minutes after they landed after a 3-hour flight when they heard him urinating, the distinct sound, sorry, of urinating in a cup while he was in his window seat. So, I mean, I kind of feel for it. He was apparently obviously drunk. But I kind of understand, like who hasn't landed, like been like, oh, I really got to go to the bathroom. And then they're like, sir, the fasten your seatbelt sign is on. We're landing, sir. You can't, right? And then as soon as you land, everybody stands up. Even the
You
people in the
can't do
back.
anything.
There's nowhere
Yeah,
you
you're
can
not going to
go.
be able to go anywhere.
Even if you stand up and you're like, hey, I got to go to the back. I'll go to the back of the plane. They're like, no, sir, we're trying to deplane. We're trying to deplane. And you're like, I've got to pee. This guy had a couple beers. It's a 3-hour flight. It was a 3-hour flight. Like how I don't blame him. Like he's just like, look, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm not going to
Right.
interrupt anyone. I'm leaned over right by the window seat doing my thing. And yeah,
At the end of the day, intent is everything, right? That's the center for every argument that you can make, is does this person have ill will in their actions? This old man needs to piss. Either he pisses in the cup and maybe gets a little on his hand, ew, Or he pisses his pants and everybody's going to smell it and it's going to drip and slosh everywhere. He's already lost his dignity and he has to piss in public. Let the man piss in his cup. Let him go toss it in the trash. That's fine enough, isn't it?
I mean, I
That's
think
what
so.
I say.
I don't think he did anything wrong. I think it was the lady that was being a pervert that looked over and just wanted to see something. I mean, let's look at it. If we're doing apples to apples, I guess, and I don't know if this is apples to apples or if this is apples to pineapples, but breastfeeding's allowed in public. I can't pee in public. That's wild. That's wild.
I mean, technically, no, you can't. Public urination is not allowed, right? But it's not as though this dude's just like relieving himself, on the plane or on the passers-by. He
Ta-
is trying not to wet himself.
Taylor said should have at least used the air sickness bag, easy to seal it up and don't have to worry about leakage.
No, here's the thing. Those air sickness bags, they're just wax paper, right? So a warm enough, wet enough fluid is absolutely going to leak through one of those bags.
I guess.
You don't pee in a sick bag. Trust me. Don't pee in a sick bag.
I don't like how you said
Stop.
trust me.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Don't pee in a sick bag.
Yeah, that's wild. Speaking of peeing, here's something else I learned from this week. We're actually at an event of something that's not going to happen. It happens once every 200 years, and that is the cicadas coming out. Now, a lot of people are like, "What's the big deal? We see cicadas all the time, right?" Yes and no.
It's a double whammy.
There's apparently two types of cicadas, and they're based off of years. And the reason why there's two types is they've I guess evolved, is I guess the way of looking at it, to where half of the population essentially comes out during one time, and then the other half comes out during a different period of years. And that way, if one gets completely decimated, right, the cicadas themselves as a whole survives and goes on to the next cycle. This year,
So yeah, it's different broods.
yeah,
Right.
this year they're all coming out. I'm coming out, and they're all coming out. And so, speaking of urination, I found out something really interesting. Did you know that cicadas pee 2 to 3 times stronger and faster than humans and elephants?
Is that like to scale, or like is that like
Are you ready for the scale?
1-to-1?
No. 10 feet per second, or 3 meters per second. They have trees that they feast on and they get into, and they call them weeping trees. And the weeping is the cicadas' piss. They have pumps in their head that actually help them pump out the piss. That's wild. An insect can piss 10 feet per second.
Do you think that's why they scream so much?
Probably.
They're just spooling up their pump organ?
Maybe. I don't know.
Well, so you say it sounds interesting, right? But it is, mind you. There's another insect that I can think of off the top of my head, but it actually its legs have like an interlocking gear mechanism. Like it's a jumping kind of thing, but it actually has like appendages that have like a toothed gear mechanism to it.
You're talking about
Let me see.
grasshoppers?
It's not. Well, it's like a type of grasshopper, but it's
Cave crickets?
um. The small hopping insect It's this. Come on, pop up, get out of here. Coleopterus uses toothed gears to precisely synchronize the kicks of its hinged hind legs as it jumps forward.
Don't
So
like
that's an
that.
interesting thing. It has a mechanical failsafe to always jump good.
I don't like that.
It's the leg span from like because it's an insect, right? So it's
Mm.
got 6 legs, right? What is an insect has what? 6 legs, 3 body segments, and wings, right? Isn't that what an insect has?
Not
I
necessarily
think
because ants have no wings. I mean, not
ants
all
aren't
of them, but
insects.
some of them.
Ants are bugs. They're not insects.
It's
Don't you know the
news to me.
difference? Don't you know the difference?
Yes, I talk about it every day.
You don't. Do you not know the difference between bugs and insects?
Apparently not.
Do you not know the etymology of entomology?
I don't. I'm just on the Facebook page.
That's fair. They're good groups. Super funny people there. Anyways, the leg span, the stride of this thing,
Mm.
from its front legs to its middle legs, not its hind legs, but the first gap there is only 1 millimeter. So it's a tiny little thing.
Not a lot of room for error there.
No, no, not really.
Uh,
No.
I found out something else about cicadas though that's interesting during my research here.
Mhm.
They're currently being ravaged by an STD that turns them into zombies. About
It
10% of
makes
the cicada population are infected,
yeah.
and it's a fungus actually, and birds that eat them can actually hallucinate.
Well, the most the most horrific part about that fungus, if I'm not mistaken, is that um it actually makes their ass explode.
Well, it actually tears off their gonads, so it sterile. It makes them sterile, but then they just walk. The fungus makes them walk further into the colony, and you know, pop spores all over everybody else.
Yum yum. I love that. I wanna just don't you love it when you go outside and you see all that yellow pollen all over your car and then you hear the cicadas screaming in the background?
Yeah, you're like, oh
You go,
man,
"Oh, actually, that's why it's so hard to get off."
yeah. I know I've been sneezing a lot, but where'd this mushroom come from?
Just popping right out of your nostril.
Speaking of
If it's an
popping,
oyster mushroom, just eat it.
speaking of popping right out, I've got one more article that I think everybody would be interested to hear because
Go
you
on.
know we are worldwide news here. So this took place in Fredericktown. So a Fredericktown veterinarian has been charged with sex with a pony and 2 counts of domestic violence. Now, what's interesting here is the domestic violence wasn't against the pony. That was something entirely separate.
Was it by the pony?
It was not. It was not. No, the 2 counts of domestic violence against his wife and her daughter amid a nasty divorce. When questioned, he said, in quote, "It never happened. I will be exonerated. It's just going to take some time."
As it does.
Yeah. You'll be interested to know that his license is currently listed as inactive. Well, I'm sure that's unrelated, though.
What do you think that's about?
I don't know. People not wanting to board their ponies with them anymore.
It's a shame, if you ask me.
He, in fact, did not say no, did he? So, there's probably something to that.
Damn.
I'm not an investigative journalist, but if I were a betting man,
Are you a gambling man?
I don't know. Honestly, I really don't because we've been to casinos. We've had I've had fun at casinos.
Yeah.
But I haven't like gotten the itch where I'm like, I gotta go back. I gotta do this. One more bet.
Do
One
you
more bet.
gamble enough to at least have your Powerball ticket?
I don't, and I should.
You should.
I
You
should.
should. jackpot's estimated to be what 1.3 billion right now. That's amazing. If
You
you
want to
had,
you want to wrap this up early then? Go get it right now, right now.
you should, right? Hey, if you're not playing right, I'm a firm believer that regularly playing the lottery is just a tax on the stupid. Anybody that like is betting their life on that, to turn everything around for them, is just throwing money that they desperately need away. Like, stop doing that, right?
Right.
Um, Obviously, I say this because the fewer people that are playing, the less winners there are, and I can have more big jackpots to play for. I just, I need it.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, um, the assuming you won 1.3 billion dollars and you had to spend it all in 1 week, how would you
Well, I
do
give
it?
that 10 out of
What would
10
you
gold
do
plums.
to use up all of that money? Nothing's off the limits. Try to keep it legal. Um, and you can't buy any foreclosed private islands that are still pending
There's a
investigations on
few
the
of them
side.
out there, people. There's a new one coming up.
Yeah, and they're available.
I mean, it's a little telling with all this going on. People like, Mark Zuckerberg and who is the other guy? Well, I mean, the lead guy for Amazon. What's his fucking name? I can see his scary face in my head.
Bezos.
Yeah, they're buying up islands and putting in bunkers right now. So
He owns this service. Let's keep that in mind. He's a good dude. Not a terrible guy.
that I didn't say he was a terrible guy. I said they're buying islands and getting bunkers. So there's
Yeah, yeah.
there's something to that. A bunch of people with money start buying islands and bunkers. I'm no conspiracy theorist, but if it walks like a duck, sounds like a duck, and quacks like a duck, there's probably a
You pay
meteor heading
attention
our
to
way.
a lot of stuff, right? Yeah, yeah. So, all right. Well, let's say, so you win. You're taking the lump sum, right? You got to pay the taxes on it. That's going to be about 480,000, or not thousand, 480 million
Yeah,
that you got to take off the top, right?
sure.
Um, so that's going to leave you
Roughly 600, 700 million.
819.
That was close.
Pretty close. Let
Just
me
off
be
a
your
few
CPA.
hundred million.
Yeah, let me be your CPA. I'll take care of this one.
I was just like that off, and you're like, that's a lot of money. Like,
No. It's not. You're really close.
it's like
Yeah. So,
entire
anyways, I'll be the
operating
money
budget,
guy.
entire operating budget for every
Yeah,
DMV out there.
no problem. It's fine. So that leaves you with $819 million,
$1 million.
and you have 7 days to figure out what to do with it. Got to use it all, or you get none of it, and you still got to pay the taxes.
Oh, I could do that.
But on what is what I'm asking.
I could do that.
On
I mean, fucking everything, right? If I have 7 days, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and start planning house purchases in every country, right? Or in at least one per continent, I guess.
okay. How much does each home cost you?
If I have to spend the money, then I'm going all out. Like at least 25 to 30 million.
Okay, so 30 million per continent. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think a $30 million house on Antarctica is gonna be like super like
Hey, we're not allowed there.
amazing.
Yo, you're not allowed there. You're not allowed on the Antarctic.
Right. That's why I'm saying it's not gonna be super fancy. Because obviously you got to keep that shit hidden and low key, and most of the cost of building that and getting that shit set up for you is gonna be like where that money goes.
It's
But
gonna.
you can have that.
It's gonna look like what was the creature
It'll
that
be right
attacked?
next to Oprah's.
What was it? Yeah. Oof. What was the near the pyramid? Yeah. What was the name of the? It wasn't a Wookiee. It was a Womp Womp, I guess, from
The Sphinx?
no, Star Wars. The thing that attacked Luke.
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Battle of Hoth.
I've
A
never.
wampa. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
What
It looked
is-
like a
sorry,
wampa cave.
What are we talking about again? What is this from? Lord of the Rings?
Star Wars?
What is that?
What's Star Wars? It's in
Sorry,
the name. I don't.
I couldn't. I couldn't.
It's about wars in space.
That's,
Among the
when
stars.
did this happen? Is
Uh,
this factual?
a
Did
long,
this
long,
actually happen?
a long, long time ago in a faraway galaxy. And it's weird because at one point it was kind of like our society, and then at another point it got super woke and like everyone was women. It was weird. I'm not sure at what point that happened. Not the kind that you'd want. Not like not like you're getting killed. Not like the island from Futurama where it's death by snoo snoo.
I would expect it to be like hairier and more skin, but not like because it's like revealing, but just because there's so much.
Oh God. It's like Stretch Armstrong when like he's been stretched too much.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like a Kroger bag filled with water.
So we're gonna give you what? That's 6 continents at 30 million apiece.
Okay.
That's 150 million that you're taking off, right?
Okay. All right. So then from there, let's talk about travel. Okay. I want to fly to all the. Let's just say like I don't want to go into like every little detail, right? But let's just say like okay, I want to go to Europe. I want to go to.
What's happening? We're good over here. Thank you. We're doing good. We're doing a podcast over here at I Am Posting. If you want to come check it out. Otherwise, you're just gonna catch me sitting here at a desk and talking about things.
Are you not? Do you not have your thing set up to where it's both of us?
It's not pulling that up for me right now.
Yeah. All you got to do is get. That's fine. All you got to do is get your
That-
browser source settings in there. But I'll show you later.
I was
Yeah.
I was trying.
Okay, so I definitely want to go to Mexico in style. Want to go to Europe in style. Want to go to the islands in style. Australia, New Zealand, China, Japan. Where else? Africa? No. Let's see.
Why not? You don't want to see Egypt?
Sweden. I really don't. Not with everything that's going on right now. Hell no. Plus, a guy died there from a shark. Fuck no. There's nothing good happening in Egypt right now. There's a revolution. There's
I'm
mass
sorry.
immigrants.
I'm sorry.
There's people getting killed by sharks.
Do you normally plan on going out and swimming in the water in these places? Do you do that often? Do you swim in the open ocean?
I would if I was on a yacht.
Seriously?
Yeah. You go to Nice, France, you're not going to get in the water?
Bro, you know that like
You're going to
sharks
Greece?
and big fish have learned to follow ships and boats because of the amount of trash and stuff that gets thrown off of them.
You don't jump off the boat while it's going. They put up the slide, they check underwater, they check everything. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Oh, they just rope off the entire place. They put up signs that say, "Hey, shark,
Yo,
when you hear the guy that's got a cramp and
They do
struggling
make a
to
day of
not
it.
drown, just leave him alone."
no, they actually do have. They do have. Have you seen Below Deck? They do have stuff like that. It's wild. All right, so I don't know how many names I've played, how many things I've placed now. Okay, so it's Mexico, right? There's some travel here I'd like to do. Canada, Australia, Hawaii. That's 5 right there. I haven't even gone that far. Europe. Like when I say Europe, I guess that's kind of like all of Europe. So that's just like a non-stop thing.
Well, so let me ask you this: you say you want to go to these places in style. What does that mean?
That means private jet. That means by
Private
boat.
jet. Okay.
That means
Okay. I can put a price tag on private jet. What kind of private jet do you want?
I don't know.
How many people do you plan to fly around with you?
I'd say at least 5 to 10. 5 to 10. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why am I looking at you like that?
You are looking at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at how much we can.
I'm saying 5 to 10. You're looking at me like you don't know 5 to 10 people. Like that's how
No,
I'm interpreting that.
you absolutely have at least 2 to 3 friends that'll go with you, and they'll all need an escort. At least one escort. I get it.
Yep. Yep. There's plenty of
These
people.
are just like over the top, though. Let's be real.
I mean, look, I've got to spend this money. I've got 800 million I have to spend, and I've only spent 100 million of it.
Yeah, but you're not gonna spend.
So
it
I
all
need
on the jet.
700 million. I need 700 million more. Right? So that's the jet's only part of it. That's not the Airbnb or the hotel, penthouse,
Right,
whatever
that's
I
what I'm saying.
do.
You can't spend it all on just like an over, because I can get one that'll fucking drain your fucking account. What's left?
Yeah, no, I don't want that. I'm not buying the jet. I'm just renting it for services.
No. You want to buy the jet.
I don't want to buy the jet because look,
You want to buy the jet.
I haven't talked about any of the toys furnishings that still have to go into the houses that I've purchased,
Hey,
vehicles,
Trust me,
clothing.
you don't think about this like a poor person, right?
I'm not.
You can't. No. Think about it like a rich person. You have to invest the money, right? You have to spend the money within the week. Do you think you're going to be able to spend as much money on rentals as you would if you just bought the whole damn plane in a week?
See, I don't know. I've never rented a private jet. I know right now renting
Buy
is
it.
cheaper than buying.
But again, you're not trying to do it exactly cheap. But you'll have the plane. You got to spend the money, but you can keep the plane.
Well, if I spend all the money, what money am I going to have to maintain a plane or to buy a hangar?
Sell the plane after you've spent all the money. It's like a savings account.
Because like planes are like hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yeah, they sure are. They absolutely are.
I don't know. I think it's possible. I think I could most assuredly do it. And if investing is something that's allowed, then obviously that'd be a major
Absolutely, it's
major
allowed.
chunk of it. Major chunk of
Absolutely.
it.
How much? So are you gonna invest any before or after you buy the jet? We're gonna say you're gonna buy a Gulfstream, or you're gonna buy like a G4 or something like that for like $4 million.
Yeah,
How's that?
so that's fine. If I was gonna do that, then I would rent out the jet because that's
Buying the jet.
yeah. I'd buy the jet and then I would rent it out because at that point, like that's a service. That's
Right.
something that I know people would do.
Yes, generate revenue.
Yeah.
100%. Now you're thinking like a rich person.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, and all the houses that I'm buying, I would, do Airbnbs and all that stuff, or open for events and
Maybe.
things like that.
Maybe you'll have a squatter move into it, right?
I'm rich. I can get away with getting them out.
Is that right? That's
Yeah.
20,000 a pop, buddy. You just give me a tally if you want to build that into your budget. You can pay in advance.
Yeah.
That's fiction.
Fiction.
Um,
Neither of us have cancer yet, man. We're good.
the 665 million remaining that you have here. What would you?
How
much of that would you invest?
much of that would I invest? I think I would probably invest 50 million. I would invest
That's it?
about 50 million.
Okay. That's it?
Is that not enough?
I'd invest like half of that.
You want to invest half of that?
Yeah.
I'd probably put 200 million into like a offshore account.
Okay.
Just like that. Just let that sit in like a crew.
Yeah, just a high interest.
Yeah.
So that's 200 million.
All right, and then let's say I'll invest 100 million. So that's 300 million that's gone out of that.
Yep.
And then what's left? Another 300 million?
You got 365 million.
I'd say it's probably going to be about 65 million, like furnishing the houses.
I'm affiliate King Aomi.
furnishing the houses, right? New clothes, probably like another.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Your $30 million houses are furnished at $30 million.
Are they? Because if they are, then we're
Yes,
good. All right, so
they
then
are.
I don't know,
They
man.
absolutely are.
Ooh, you know what I would do, and I don't know how much this would cost. It's like one of my biggest fears, but also at the same time, like something I desperately want from playing like video games. And it's something I always, you can attest to this. Every time I play a video game that's open world building survival, it's something I always want to do. You already know what it is. Well, something I always want to do on Minecraft, Conan, any of the server, Arc, any of the servers where we can build.
You usually want to kill something that we've like worked really hard to catch.
Okay, all right, all right, all right,
Is it-
all right, Joey. Okay, Joey.
Am I wrong?
One
that not
time, the one time, he like freaked the
Yeah.
fuck out, like he would never see another one in his life on this fucking game. Are you
Well,
kidding
it takes a long
me?
time. It takes a long time
Oh
to
my
get
God.
one with those values to spawn that is that good for breeding purposes. And then the time it takes to actually carefully get it stunned and incapacitated
It
to
sounds
the
like
point where you
it sounds like you're
get
talking about a
few
woman you're
kibbles.
trying to find to marry. Yeah,
Yeah, I went to the Bill Cosby School of Romance. It's amazing. At the end of the day, you get a fucking pudding pop every time. Like, it's Jello sponsored. It was amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah. Take that. Who's got
That's
the pudding
crazy.
now? That's Cosby in jail.
Is he alive still?
He's alive.
died
He's out of jail.
Yeah,
He's-
well, I just didn't know if he was still alive.
He's back at it. He's feeling
He's back at it.
he's feeling complete, and you're dumb if you think he's not right now.
I'm always working towards being my best, and only that. That's all I got is my best. I'll probably never apply for partnership because I don't need Twitch's help. I do it on my own. I'm gonna be just fine.
I'm gonna make my own broadcast server, and I'm a
Wow, that's called a kick. So,
where
okay,
it pays
so
to be a kid. Oh no! All right, go ahead.
You've got 7 days to spend $365 million.
You know what else I would do just for fun, just for the fun of it.
Buy a water park and close it to everybody but yourself.
You didn't. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. You didn't guess what I would do. We went off on a tangent.
Oh,
We went
Oh,
off on a
sorry.
tangent. It's the easiest thing. It's the thing I always say to do. I always want to do it. We never do, and I always want to do it. It's my biggest
it's hard for
fear.
me.
Listen to me. It's one of my biggest fears, but it's something I always want to do when we play a game that
you
has
wanna
building.
build underwater.
I want to build an underwater base. Yes. Who does not want an underwater base?
I've totally done that before in Minecraft.
God,
guess I
I'd
just scratched that itch.
No, I desperately want to build an underwater base. I think it would be cool as shit. That's a flex, man. That is a super flex. And I'll tell you what, that's every bit of 65 million. That's every bit of 65 million. Infrastructure, oxygen, engineering. So think about all the people that I'm having to hire for this. Like, it's
I think
a
you're
lot.
underestimating like the strength and like ability of like polyacrylic and like chemical welding and stuff like that.
I don't know how am I what am I underestimating?
Well, because like it's not that expensive, really.
I think
you
building
get,
an
like-
underwater base would be pretty expensive, especially the way I want to do it.
Maybe.
Plus,
Probably- well,
plus then you're also having to
here's-
have a helicopter, right? You're having to purchase the land.
So here's the thing about the way you want to do it is you're not like a structural engineer. or like any kind of engineer. So your way is probably not the right way or best way or
No,
cheapest or most effective way.
I don't have to have a way. I have to have the idea. Taylor asked a good question. He says, "How deep we talking?"
That's a big thing. How deep do you need it?
Oh, that is a question. That is a
What kind
question.
of water are you in? What body of water are you underwater in?
I want the. You know what? I'm torn here because on one hand, obviously, I want the pretty blue, right? On the other hand, I want deep ocean. I want somewhere that nobody, like no shipping routes. Like I want people to be like, that's really out of like you're like, I want this dot, and they're like, that's in the middle of the dead zone. And you're like, yep. Like that's what I'm thinking. So I'm like torn between the two, right? On one hand, I do want, something that's going to be nice and pretty, and I can like, go up to the top and like, kind of like, have a nice view and environment. And on the other hand, maybe I want, it off the beaten path, so you have to have a helicopter or a big ass boat to get there, and it's it's a volatile environment, so nobody bothers me out there.
That's fair. I think I would want to be in the bottom of a river.
Bottom of a river?
Yeah, here's why. A river is going to give you access to fresh water, which is great. It's also, going to be a bit more brackish and harder to see through, so nobody's really going to see you. So if you go into a deep enough river, like the Hudson River, for example, in some spots gets up to 200 feet deep. So that's plenty deep enough for you to be like well below anything that a ship would ever disturb. No divers really go down there or anything like that. And I think you'd have a pretty well secluded area that's able to generate hydroelectric energy consistently because of the current of the river.
Yeah, but that also ebbs and flows. There are droughts and stuff like that. So that river that you're talking about is going to go up and down in elevation. Or
That 200-foot deep river,
still, where are you?
I
Where's the
think you get
entry? What's the
the,
entry look like? Is like on top of a
uh,
dock?
uh, of the Hudson River, or no, you mean into the
Ooh,
thing? There'd
yeah, yeah,
have to
yeah.
be like a fucking there would have to be an elevator that goes down like on the bank, and you go like down and you kind of j up into the thing that's
Ooh,
just domed onto the
God,
bottom
I
of
don't
the
think. Can you say Jade up? That's fine. It's fine.
no diddy, no diddy.
Taylor Taylor says off the Maldives is where I'd go. That's not a bad
They do a
spot.
lot of that stuff
It's
there.
not a bad
Yeah,
spot.
they do a lot of that stuff there. They absolutely do.
But see, I feel like my idea is like something that somebody has actually done in real life. For instance, I think it's over in is it India where they're doing this? I think it is.
It
Over in
wasn't
the
The
desert,
Simpsons.
they've got basically a building laid down sideways that's going to have like entire city, shopping mall, um, water park, like living places, like in the middle of nowhere in the desert. And I'm trying to think of what the name is. Is it the Wall? Is that what it's called? Um, building. Hold on, I gotta building sideways in the desert. The Mirrored City is what it's called. It's in Saudi Arabia. So they're building a 75-mile long skyscraper, excuse me, called The Line, which is designed to be sideways and have a mirrored facade. The line will be part of the Neom Desert City and will house up to 5 million people. The two buildings that make up the line will be 1,600 feet tall and run parallel to each other. The line is projected to cost, $1 trillion and take 50 years to build. Yeah, Corey had it. Yeah, the line. It's wild. That's me. What I'm wanting to do with this underwater base and some prince with like trillions of dollars was like, oh yes, I do this now. I don't have an ocean, but I have desert, and he's doing it. It's wild. Like they've got like a baseball stadium or a football stadium, and when I say football in the European sense, soccer, tons of yeah. You've got it up. Yeah, it's absolutely wild. It's thank you. I do all my own voiceovers. I appreciate that. Oh wait, are you looking? Yeah, you're looking at the line. Okay, I can see it. See, that's the other crazy part of it because it's mirrored. It blends in like so well. Like that's really, really cool, really interesting. And my mistakes, Mr. Saudi Prince, there is water around it. It's just in the desert, so I kind of assumed it would be in the desert, away from water. But I don't think building an underwater base would be cheap. You're muted again, by the way. Like you've muted yourself. Yeah, see, I'm telling you, there's so much under the water we're missing out on. It would be crazy though to have those types of resources and to be able to have like I want to. The goal was you got $700 million. You have to spend it in 7 days. What do you do? And among other things, I think having an underwater base would be legit. Something just, something you can't just go to. Underwater base versus mountain bunker. I mean, so here's the thing: a mountain bunker would be good, and I'm not saying like if I still have $365 million, and I say 65, hey, I can hear you again, and I say 65 million at least goes to the underwater bunker. I think a massive mountain bunker would definitely be, still within payroll. I think I'd still have the monies for that.
Maybe. What were we gonna ask Rock? I was gonna pull him up and ask him something. What were we gonna ask him?
I don't know. What were you gonna ask?
I don't know. What was I gonna ask him?
You're the one that went on mute. I don't know. I don't know how long you've been talking.
What was the last thing you were talking about before you were talking about this?
We were talking about the line.
Yeah.
We were talking about the line and how expensive
I was gonna ask Rock if it knows how much it would cost to build an underwater hideout to do not villainy.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm gonna share my.
Not villainy. Well, see, don't shortchange me. Maybe I do. If I have that kind of bankroll, maybe I do.
It's in quotes. It's implied villainy. Okay. Oh, look, it's all backwards. Why does it look weird? Doesn't it look weird?
No. It looks fine on my stream.
Looks fine on you. Okay. All right. Great. That's cool, I guess. Let's see what Grok has to say.
What does Grok have to say?
I don't know. I don't read too good. The cost of building an underwater hideout for non-villainy purposes can vary significantly based on the method and scale of the project. A significant factor in the cost is the choice of base structure. One option mentioned is the conversion of an old surplus military submarine, which can cost between $100,000 to $500,000. That's remarkably affordable, honestly.
That's
I need some
way more
citation on
affordable
that.
than I thought.
Right? I want to know Grok's sources. However, this cost does not include the necessary retrofitting to make it habitable,
Yep.
such as installing air conditioning, water systems, and other amenities.
See,
The additional cost of this retrofitting could potentially bring the cost to an average home price in California, which is around $834,400
so it's
as of
almost
2021.
so it's almost the same price to build an underwater home as it is to have a normal house in California.
People are leaving California. I wonder what that's about.
I've got
How
a
did they make
few
a state that they
ideas.
can't live in?
Uh,
Jeez. It's also worth considering that the cost of transport, both across the ocean and onto land, could significantly increase the overall cost of such a project. Given the unique nature of building an underwater hideout, there could be additional costs related to ensuring its structural integrity, safety, and environmental compliance.
yeah.
These costs could vary widely depending on the specific location, local regulations, and the scale of the project. It's also important to know that the $270 million cost for Mark Zuckerberg's underground bunker in Hawaii, while not an underwater hideout, provides a glimpse into the high end costs of creating secure, self sustaining living spaces. While this figure is lightly inflated due to the extensive features and amenities included, it underscores the potential for costs to escalate when designing such unique living spaces. 100% true.
And keep in mind, I don't want it to be like a one bedroom bunker. Like I want it to be like a full James Bond villain uh uh commune, I guess.
Like a compound, maybe
Yeah.
we use that word
Like, and
instead.
I want to have the pressure done right to where there's a circle, right?
For sure,
That's
for
that's
sure.
open. So if I do decide to get into some villainy, I'm far enough away and out, to where I can just like push some, cut them and push them in there, and just
Totally. Bucket brings up a good point. You also have to think of tectonic plates, as you don't want to be in your underwater home during an earthquake, which is a great point because water is non-compressible, so it gets moved by the earth. It's going to come at you really hard. A tsunami underground busting open
ooh.
your shit would fuck you up.
What if I had a mobile underwater base?
Well, like the submarine thing, right?
Something that, no, something that floats on top, right? And has incredibly powerful, like I'm talking like multiple yacht engines. I've got shit tons of money to get this done. That can
Must
actually
be
move
nice.
around, right? So I've got water anchors and stuff, but I keep it, let's say I keep it within a 50 to 100 mile radius, like area, to where it's always moving. And again, if I do this off shipping lanes, right, there's not really an easy way to find me.
Yeah, it's
That's not,
tricky.
it's not bad. And all it
It's
would
not
cost
bad.
me is the cost of 2 California homes. And so, you know, that's not bad.
Totally, totally worthwhile. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Well, so when are you getting your ticket? Drawing's at 10, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. I don't know.
I don't know. Now I'm waiting.
Have you bought your lottery ticket? Oh, I said to my browser window that was in my face. Oh, nope, not that. Have you bought your lottery ticket?
Yeah, it was on your face. I missed that whole thing. It was lost on me.
Sorry.
Speaking of which, what would you do with your 800 million that you have to spend in 7 days?
Oh, golly. Well, I'd probably invest in real estate, right? I'd purchase a primary residence, get myself a nice place and a big plot of land. Probably just buy as much land as I can get in Tennessee. No state tax, cheap energy, green acres. Like go super rural, right? Get Starlink because the internet's amazing enough for what I'd be doing, and it's only going to get better. Um, get a vacation home someplace nice, probably up in like the North Dakota or something like that. Someplace like equally remote, but just like super, super isolated.
Mm.
Like definitely way far away from people, but still on U.S. soil because no place I'd rather be. And then I try to find some rental properties, here and there. I would not want to go super international. I would not, right? Because obviously I got money, and I want to keep as much of that money circulating like in house as possible,
Well,
right?
you
I'm gonna
can't.
be
You gotta. The. I thought the goal here was you have to spend all of it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
100%. This is hey yo again. I want to be spending my money in the U.S., right? Because that's going to stimulate our economy.
Right.
I want it going
Because you're
to our.
proud to be an American.
God
Yeah.
damn,
There
where
it
at
is.
least I know I'm free.
There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
God, hand over my heart. That's all I want, right? So I'd be like walking through communities, fucking just throwing stacks, like Mr. Beast in that shit, 100%. For a decent bit of it at least. Um, as it'd be a great way, right? To like, as I'm going and looking for rental properties to buy up, just go ahead and like stimulate the economy by throwing out money and going and like, souping up businesses. If I make the place nicer where I just bought all my rental properties, I can rent for a higher price, right? I'm gentrifying. I'm single-handedly gentrifying, right? It's a good thing, right? That's that's kind of my goal right there.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. All right, Martha
After
Stewart.
that, I'd probably like again I'd be investing like half of my stuff into stocks and bonds, mutual funds, all of that shit. I'd be looking for high dividend yielding shit. I want 5% or better if I can get it. Um, Again, buy up as much as I can with half of what I've got was going to be where the bulk of that money goes.
Mm.
I'd start a business. I would try to buy, the licensing and branding to do a nice big business concept that I've got tucked away back in here somewhere, and I'd probably sink probably like 15 million into that just to make sure it really takes off and does good. Um, I'd buy a few nice things. I'd buy a nice cheap car.
Why would you
Like
get a nice cheap car? Why wouldn't you get something like brand new or like maybe like some of those like have you
yeah,
seen
yeah,
those
yeah,
Rhino
yeah, yeah.
Jeeps? They're fucking
Like
ridiculous.
I like a Bugatti or something like that. You
See,
know what I'm saying?
I don't want a Bugatti. I
I
want
didn't. Well, that's why I'm saying like a nice cheap car, right? Like a Bugatti. You
so
because it's cheap. It's cheap
look
looking, but
up
it's got a nice price tag.
look up
Sorry,
the
it was
Rhino
too much.
look up the Rhino XT.
You're not my dad. See, I'd rather just have the Cybertruck, honestly.
So this thing you can get, I mean you can build it. That's the XT.
Yes.
There's a GX, right? Super luxurious rather, but a Jeep, and you can get it bulletproof. You can get it with run flats. You can get all kinds of shit on that. Like I'd rather have something souped up like that than a fucking Bugatti.
Yeah, you would. That's totally fine. Totally get that. That's not a problem, buddy. But that's my money. What
It's
else?
my money and I want it now.
You damn right. I would also, I would, I would hire a team of professionals
Okay.
in various skills, to personally train me to do things that for the sake of crossing my fingers and making a wish, I'm not going to reveal them to the public right now, but it would be a very specific set of skills, one that might help me if my someday daughter were to somehow perhaps be kidnapped and taken by some Armenian dudes that I have to track down through just a brief phone conversation. I'd want to be able to do that. I saw a movie once that it depicted a similar situation. Super inspiring, and I thought, yeah, I'd want to be that guy. So I'd probably get a lot of training for that. I'd probably spend, say, I get like a dozen professionals in various fields, and I'd offer them like $1 million on the spot to just like, hey, teach me this, and once that's good, you're done, right? Because it's gonna be like a Mr. Meeseeks situation there where they never can do it. Ooh, I'm trying, but God, they
Oh,
won't be
he's
free.
trying. Well, what is it?
Yeah,
Do
I'm
I have to
trying.
relax my shoulders or square up my hips? It's all of it.
Yeah, you gotta do both, right?
You got to do
Um,
both.
I would then I'd probably like establish like a foundation, like a tax exempt organization, like a charity, like a
God,
501,
you're making me feel really bad for the
C.
underwater base villainy thing right now. I just want to put
So
that out there.
sorry. I just see it as a way to maybe do some stuff for myself further down the line. And again, a lot of it I would just be, as I'm scouting places out, I'd be investing in those communities to try to make them better places, right? Give everybody guns and stuff and let them sort it out themselves, kind of deal.
I
Uh,
almost, before you said that, I almost said, how are our roles reversed? And like I'm doing the like outlandish shit, and you're the one that's like, I'm trying to set up the future and invest in the communities. Like the roles are reversed, and then you're like, to help, get people guns and like, make sure. And I was like, oh, there it is, there it is. It's,
I'm big time villainy. Come
yeah,
on.
there it is. All right, we're back on track.
Yeah, I'm colonizing this shit. Let's go. Bring it in
Ooh,
my hands.
using
Give it to
using
me.
words.
Yeah. Bucket says he would live as though he's a pulver, making sure that those around me have what they need without making them dependent on me. And that's the way it should be.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
should we should all strive for self-sufficiency and independence. I think, again, the wildest thing to me, right,
sure.
is that in the modern age where people are more connected now than they have ever been, right? We have the means to connect with somebody with a need that we can fulfill, or a product that we desire. We can find them like that, right? We also have the means of communication to confirm whether or not we're able to get that, and we have the means of transportation to be able to get ourselves to whatever we need, or have them bring it to us. And we can take care of all of these things in real time, quicker than like the Acme cartoons could from the Looney Tunes era. It's unreal, right?
Sure.
However, we are the furthest we have ever been from a bartering economy. Nobody trades goods for goods or goods for services anymore. Everybody's expecting money for something, right? It's because nobody has any skills to offer. Nobody has a service that they themselves can provide. Everybody works for somebody
That
else.
is
Everybody
not
works
what.
for.
That's not what Lil Pump said in the court documents. There's people
Oh,
have a
come
lot to
on.
offer. That's
Come
all
on.
I'm saying.
Come on.
Go ahead.
But for real though, for real, nobody.
Mm-hmm.
The reason the communist rebellion worked, right, was because the people owned the means of production. You can't say that here. The people are the workforce, but they don't own the work that they do. They don't own the skills. In some cases, people have to sign NDAs. Things that they develop, things that they create, don't belong to them. They belong to the corporation that they work for, and that's fucked up. I'm all for capitalism, but corporations get really fucking sketchy really quick.
Well,
Bucket would put 100 million into a 5% interest saving plan for 5 years. Live off the interest. Absolutely, get that dividend. 20 million's enough, honestly. 5% of 20 million still gets you $1 million a year.
still, speaking of capitalism, I've got some really cool reviews that I wanted to share with you that are just on everyday products that I think you guys might, I don't know, enjoy. Is that something that you think you'd be into? He said to the man in the court.
Oh, it was me.
Oh,
I was
yeah,
looking.
yeah, yeah.
Sorry. I'm down. Bring it on.
All right.
Heck yes.
So our first one is a review on Amazon for Passion Natural Water-Based Lubricant, 55-gallon. It's called Slide Back into the Game. So, Jerome Albertson states, I knew I was getting back in the quote-unquote dating game. It would be a challenge after being out of it for over 5 years. So, when I was released from Jolie, I had to learn all the new things the quote-unquote dating crowd was trying. I knew it was about scented candles and Luther Vandross CDs, and sure was glad to hear people still use them. But I had no idea that quote-unquote lube, I don't like it that he puts lube in quotes, that's odd, was so popular with the quote-unquote romantics. This guy just learned about quotes, my God, out there. All it took was one stroll through the Walgreens personal hygiene aisle to prove I had to learn a thing or two. Quote-unquote, where do I start? I wondered. I wanted something simple. However, all I saw in the stores were lubricants that were flavored with cinnamon and paprika or designed to somehow quote-unquote heat your private parts. No way, Jose. I experienced the quote-unquote heat thing personally once after an adventurous incident with a toaster. I'll stick with the quote-unquote room temperature for now. Thank you very much. Luckily, I found a plain, old-fashioned lubricant that would not make me smell like a dessert topping, and it came in this huge tub. Huge is capitalized. No more awkward late-night Walgreens runs for me. Once I could get my hands on this lubricant bin... Oh, no more late Walgreens runs for me once I get my hands on this lubricant bin. He is all over the place with this grammar, man. Now, I admit the price tag was kind of hefty, but after selling the old Pontiac Sunfire and borrowing some cash from Aunt Gladys, I was ready to, quote-unquote, ready to place my order. The product only took a week to arrive and got to my apartment just in time for my first real, quote-unquote, date since the gas station incident. Oh, God. You can bet I was nervous for this one. When I got off the...
Do we have any context on the gas station event?
We don't. There are none. There are none.
Do you have a Reddit username?
No. No,
Damn
I
it.
don't.
Sorry. Sorry. I wanted more context for this. I'm really sorry.
When I got off the bus to meet Carla in front of the Chili's, I just about had a heart attack. The only thing keeping me calm was knowing that I could not possibly run out of lube that night. I gave Carla a reassuring nod and smile as if to say, "Don't worry, Carla. I have plenty of lubricant for later." The dinner was great, and after knocking back a couple of Mojo Mango margaritas, we were ready to head back to my apartment. I winked and told Carla, "Let's slip on out of here," to see if she understood the lubricant lingo. I think she did. Throughout the bus ride back, I grinned and hummed Luther Vandross tunes to set the mood. When we got back to my place, I already had a candle burning. It was by Glade, which I think you pronounce like the singers say it, because it has an exotic candle that smells like Rupad. Yeah.
Oh, God.
After we got comfortable, I asked Carla if she could help me with the lube. She looked at me weird and couldn't tell if it was because she thought it was too soon or because I was pushing a mechanical lift to get the drum barrel out of the storage closet. So I took the initiative, as women like men to do, and rolled the barrel out into the living room. "Ready to tap the keg," I joked, and by keg I meant the 55-gallon barrel of personal lubricant. She looked at me all shocked and said, "That's it, I'm out of here." I asked why, since she didn't need to. Hold on. I asked why didn't need to run to Walgreens for more lubricant. There was plenty right here. But she didn't answer and got up to leave anyways. Then, as Carla was about to pass me in the barrel, she tripped on my dog Poochie and fell right into the lube barrel. The force of the impact down the barrel and knocked its lid off, sending 55 gallons of water-based lubricant across my faux hardwood floors.
Oh no.
Carla was completely drenched, and her momentum slid her to the front door, which was somehow managed to pry, which she somehow managed to pry open with a pair of oven mitts. The last thing I knew, no fun.
Oven mitts by the front door.
I have no idea.
Is that
The
like a
last-
common thing? Is that how they receive pizzas from the delivery boy? Oh, here's your money.
Well,
Let me
well,
pick up.
let's take into account that Carla here met this guy at Chili's and decided it was still okay after a couple of Mojo margaritas to take a bus ride with him back to his apartment as he hummed CD tunes to her, like romantic
She
songs.
obviously does not know about the gas station incident.
It's clearly not. We don't even know about the gas station incident.
No, I can only imagine. Ugh.
I didn't pay too much attention because I was too busy trying to salvage the lube. I managed to get about half of it back into the barrel, the other half probably seeping into Miss Polensky's unit below me. I never bothered to ask if she appreciated the free gift of lubricant. Anyways, despite my user error, all of these things that I'm saying like that are in quotes, so there's a lot here. I was quite pleased with the product. These days, it's hard to find 55 gallons of scent-free water-based lubricant, and you can find it right here at a discount rate. I had to give it only 4 stars because it didn't come with a lifting apparatus. I had to buy my own mechanical lift separately to haul the bin to my future dates, which is in quotes again. So if you're ready for fun, slide on down to a high-quality product at a bargain price. Over 5,556 people found that review helpful.
Was that the Lube Life water-based?
It is Passion Natural. No.
Passion Natural water-based?
Yep. Now, oh God, Taylor, I redeemed Hydrate. I don't have 55 gallons, but I'll continue to drink this beer. Oh man. Oh, I've got more. I've got a lot more, but let's just take a moment to unpack what Jerome Albertson decided for his 4-star review.
Is this for the same product?
No. No.
Do you mind? So I come to the Passion Natural personal lubricant page.
You found it?
No, but this guy seems to have some feelings.
Okay. Go on.
5 stars. Truly remarkable. Embarking on the re-entry into the dating sphere after a prolonged hiatus posed an intellectual challenge, particularly in navigating the evolving landscape of romantic accoutrement. The revelation of the widespread use of lubricants amongst the romantically inclined necessitated an exploration of this domain, prompting a contemplative perusal of Walgreens' personal hygiene aisle. Navigating the plethora of flavored and heating lubricants with trepidation, a discerning choice was made in favor of a conventional unscented lubricant contained within a capacious vessel, obviating the need for nocturnal excursions to procure further supplies. The acquisition of said lubricant, though accompanied by a notable financial investment, promised an end to furtive Walgreens visits and marked the advent of a new era. This meme here is that they're just like overwording the shit out of this.
Can I just
Holy
say
fuck.
I don't appreciate, or I guess I do appreciate, I'm not sure yet, him using re-entry right off the bat into this like review.
It was like
It was a bit bold. And I got to tell you,
no lube at all.
I'm so I just want to apologize right now to you and your 15-year-old daughter. I'm not near a window seat, but I do have to relieve myself, and I don't have a cup. So give me a moment. I shall return.
Hey, piss on the floor like a man. You made this start early. Now sit in it.
I'm 3 beers.
Sit in it.
3 beers deep. Just give me a moment.
Sit in it. You're a pathetic, weak, sad little man. So sad. The initial rendezvous with Carla, accompanied by an orchestrated display of atmospheric elements such as Luther Vandross tunes and an exotic laid candle, took an unexpected turn. An earnest attempt to introduce the lubricant in a sizable barrel inadvertently led to a comedic calamity as Carla, overcome by surprise, found herself submerged in an unintended lubricant deluge. Jeez. Too much. It's much too much. Great for nursing homes. You may not know this, but the sexiest places in America right now are nursing homes. A man who can still function can get more tail than a pot of vodka. Fuck. Well, I happen to run an old folks home, and well, let's just say they need a little assistance in the slip and slide department. Pensioners were always coming up to me and trying to pass me some cash so as I could go and get some personal moisturizer. At least they used the euphemism. I was fine making the occasional trip to the druggist or the local sex shop, but when the janitor complained about his mysteriously disappearing floor wax, I decided that something had to be done. Enter Passion Natural Water Based Lubricant, 55-gallon. The population of this assisted living facility has never been so happy. Thank you, Passion, for seeing a need and meeting it so very well. Oh no. It's too much. That's too much. Wonderful item.
Okay.
I didn't use it as intended. Me and my family and awesome slip and slide this weekend. So they made a slip and slide out of it. That was in January of 2024.
Jesus, I walked back into
lot of
that.
these were.
They made a slip and slide out of it. It's not okay to
So-
call women.
So here's the funny thing. Here's
Oh.
the funny thing, right? The one that you read, I'm assuming is probably recent, right? The previous one that I read just a moment ago, that was also referencing Carla Luther Vandross Glade candles.
Mm,
That happened in January 2024.
mm.
The one that I just read while you were gone said that it was great for nursing homes. Talked
So-
about some stuff. That one's from 2013. So this product has been around for a minute and has always been a meme. Wouldn't you know it?
What wouldn't you know? What wouldn't you know?
Wouldn't you know it?
I've got a few more. Also,
A few more what?
reviews.
Yeah.
Not as long as that one. That one was like super
That one was
freaking
wildly
long.
long.
That was a
That was-
story. That really painted a picture.
That was quite a bit, yeah. Well, and there was more to the story apparently that we'll never know about.
So, this next one is for a product called the Knuckle Blaster Stun Gun, 950,000 volt.
Oh,
It's 4 stars.
the knuckle blaster.
Yeah.
Really?
I purchased this after I was confronted by some punks demanding that I hand them over my money. I'm a relatively fit guy, but I was no match for him. That is when I realized I needed to protect myself. The day after I bought this product, I went to the very same Walmart parking lot that when I was first mugged. I approached the group of hooligans standing outside the entrance, concealing my secret weapon. Oh God, this is good. Okay.
I don't like this at all.
I coolly asked, "Hey, remember me?" One of them looked up and said, "Have you come back to buy some Samoas or the Thin Mints? My Girl Scout troop needs to raise more money." I replied, "You're not taking my money this time." "But sir, they're delicious," she said. I whipped out my Knuckle Blaster's stun gun hand and shouted, "Wrong move, bitch!" The 5 Girl Scouts ran away screaming. As I pounded my chest in victory, I accidentally activated the stun gun and applied 950,000 volts to my right nipple. I woke up 4 hours later to the sound of heavy footsteps. Those Girl Scouts had brought their fathers, but I was ready. I lunged at the largest one with the cry of "Raggle Fraggle!" and hit him right in the stomach. He hit the ground harder than a fat kid on a jungle gym. As the others began to circle around me, I changed techniques, holding both of my hands in tight fists. I raised my arms to my sides and initiated the helicopter spin. They all backed off, fearing my impressive RPMs. After a while, I started getting dizzy, and one of the fathers decided to try and tackle me. As he ran to me, stood there dizzy and queasy. Oh, I guess he meant to put as he ran into me. I stood there dizzy and queasy. Time was going real slow. Then I remembered. I had eaten lunch at Chipotle, and the burrito was fighting its way back up my stomach. I turned towards the enemy and launched a stream of projectile vomit. We're going to talk about that afterwards. Knocking him to the ground. Then I started singing, "Let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor." I grabbed my knuckle blaster stun gun, shoved it into my mouth, running headfirst at my foes, electrocuting them with my teeth. Eventually, they were all unconscious, and I walked home victorious. 4 stars.
Wow. I don't believe for a minute that actually happened.
You have to. It's on Amazon.
I believe that man probably assaulted some little girls, and that's about where I draw the line.
He did the thing, though. He did the thing that I always talk about when I'm scared. When I'm scared and it's fight or flight, what do you do?
He wasn't scared though.
He wasn't.
He was the villain. He was the bad man there. He needs to go away in a crazy truck.
Yeah. But what do I always say? What do
You're
I?
Gonna crab walk and vomit while shaking your head violently. It's gonna be awful.
I gotta scare the thing that's scaring me. This keep in mind. All right, we gotta put that into some context because I just sound like a crazy person when you say it like that.
You do. Explain yourself. I'm gonna go pee since we can do that.
No, okay, fantastic. What I mean when I say that is I'm talking like in an environment or a situation where it's an alien. Like if you watched Don't Scream, or like what was the newest one on Hulu? No One Will Help You, I think is what it was. And there's like creepy fucking aliens or something that is unnatural and animalistic, and it is purposely trying to scare you, and you're in fight or flight. What do you do? And in my mind, right, fight comes to mind like right off the bat because that's generally how I am. But also, how do you fight something that's clearly not scared of you and wants to tear you to fucking pieces? And so I came up with, I'm going to scare it back. If you're trying your hardest to scare me, to rip me apart, or just to make me feel a certain type of way, then hey man, right back at you. So I don't know how I would feel during it, but I said I'd like to crab walk backwards while screaming until I projectile vomit and just start shaking like all over. Because at that point, that thing thinks it knows what it's in for. You start doing something like that, something unhinged like that, I don't think it feels safe anymore. I think it's like, yo, what the fuck is this? What is going on? That's not normal. And see, and again, like I'm putting that it's going to have the common sense, or I guess the sense to feel some type of fear, even though it's probably just animalistic in and of itself. But still, when the fight or flight kicks into something like that, wrapping it all up, I think I want to try and scare it back. I want to try and scare it back. No, raw dog all the time.
All the time, forever, like a real man.
Like a real man.
Accept the consequence for your actions, right?
Anyways,
condoms are the coward's way out.
I've got another couple of reviews. They're all shorter, but definitely
Are they?
somewhat. All right.
Somewhat.
Somewhat. So this is a hardcover book of nuclear energy, Landolt Borstein, numerical data and functional relationships in science and technology, new series 3B. Okay. It's a hardcover. It's $549.99 on Amazon.
What a bargain.
It's the 2005 edition. Evil Overlord says, I ordered this book to complete my doomsday weapon. The information is clear and well drawn out, particularly the detail regarding the fusion of plasma energy with dark matter. My weapon was finished on schedule, guaranteed Armageddon. It was beautiful, really, except it turned out, due to a tiny error on page 601 of the book, my device was not exactly a success. I now have to start from scratch, beginning with my army of minions. 1 star. Slightly disappointing. American Squirt Guns gives it 2 stars. It says good, but could have been better. Sure, I can render my foes defenseless with this mighty transmographer I made after finishing Chapter 5, but I was led to believe this was the pop-up version of nuclear energy. Landolt Borstein, numerical data and functional relationships in science and technology. 2 stars.
Bummer.
Ray J, which I didn't think he was going to be back on the internet after his last video, says, bargain price. After reading this book, I learned how to make nuclear energy by burning this book. With the secrets in this book and the technology I gained, I've managed to keep this book burning for over a year, and it should theoretically burn for another 99 years before I need a new book. I haven't yet found out how to dispose of the nuclear waste, but I think there's another book in the series for that. I'm also sure the book will be a bargain price also. 3 stars. There's, I'm not going to lie. I kind of went a little deep on this one. There's like 6 more reviews on this book that I found. There's just like, I'll just say the titles. I won't even read the things. Brian Kittrell, who's the author or a author, says interesting premise, but it lost a few rads towards the end. That one is a long one. Serenity, Florida says they're listening. T. Dufresne says horrible quality. I ordered this, and within 3 days of light reading, it disintegrated into dust. Now I only have 1/8 of my nuclear power plant built. Thanks a lot. And David just gave it 3 stars and says, "Go Power Rangers." That's it.
Checks out.
Oh man. Yeah, a lot of these reviews that I have are super long. And I don't want to go through each and every one of them because I think that might be something fun for another time.
Well, here I got one. It's not too long.
Go for it.
This is a 1-star review of a little known establishment close to home for some people. It's St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you know what kind of.
Oh no, I'm scared. I don't.
What kind of monster, right? Like obviously you've had a bad time with some pretty rough stuff. If you've got to go out of your way to write something like this.
I'm not ready.
Let's keep open minds and open hearts here as we try to understand some of the pain that somebody might be feeling involving, you know, again, it might be, I'm sorry in advance, okay? Here we go. This was a review. This one's kind of fresh. It's a year ago. I'm not going to name the individual because this is a Google review, so you can go find it yourself, but I'm not going to do it. We've donated lots to St. Jude off and on over the years. It hit home on 2 important charities for us, children and cancer. In early April, we signed up to give monthly recurring donations after seeing the Love Music Stop Cancer shirt on an award show. Of course, donating is not about the shirt, Still, though, it was a promotion that got our attention. We loved the look of the shirt, and we would have been proud to wear it. The shirt was supposed to arrive in 6 to 8 weeks. It's now September. In July, we wrote to St. Jude very kindly, inquiring about the shirt and asking how it might be arriving, as to be on the watch. A very matter of fact reply came back stating a new shirt was sent and it'll be another 6 to 8 weeks. No apology and no answer on how it would be delivered. We're just assuming it's going to be USPS. It still hasn't arrived. Overall, it's been about 5 months now, and we're really giving up on the shirt. Maybe the promo was far more popular than anticipated and a challenge for St. Jude to live up to their end of the commitment.
Oh my god.
St. Jude may be a very decent organization, but how they have managed this simple promo
Oh my
makes us
God.
wonder how well they manage our donations. We had held them in high regard until now. It's funny how a mere mismanaged promo can really change your view.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god. That is
My
like
condolences for their loss.
I've
Oh, those poor people.
I've read some outlandish reviews already, and like those people were like savages, like savages. This is a legit a hospital for sick kids with, in a lot of cases, terminal cancer. They put
Yeah.
up the families into homes so they don't have to worry about anything but being there for their kids. And that monster of a person is
But
just like, hey, you know what?
this
St. Jude's cool and all, but where's my fucking shirt?
here's the thing though. This review really makes you wonder, do they do all that though? I mean, they can't even send out a shirt.
Oh my god.
Do they do all that?
Oh my god. That is
Yes, they do actually.
they really do. Like that is probably like the worst type of person. That is so fucked up. Oh my
It's pretty
god.
bad.
I want to read this review. This is actually the review that kind of like made me want to do reviews on this podcast. And you guys, I mean, y'all tell us, like, is this something cool? Is this something fun that you guys enjoy? Because it's just an idea that I had after like reading a couple of reviews off this product while I was helping some friends at work look for something. And this is what made it. This is what made it. So this is. Does anyone
Right,
remember
buddy.
Link?
Absolutely right.
Does anyone remember Lincoln Logs? Like they were like my
Totally.
favorite like thing growing up, right?
Totally.
So this is a review on Lincoln Logs off of Amazon. This is hours of enjoyment. This is a decent starter kit of Lincoln Logs. I'm a 90s kid. This was definitely something I wanted for both of my kids. Others claimed it was not the same, but really, what is? And the quality is chinky and not worth the money. However, I think it's the decent quality for my product. My daughter, who is 3, and I played with these for days. I would build it and she would knock it down. Then we would build it again. She really enjoyed the little cowboys and horses. We also purchased some Pioneer people from our local Michael's store to add to the mix. Tube brand, about $11. 5 stars. I like how at like a glance, like it's like, oh, that's actually like a kind of like decent, and it's like he just threw in chinky and just kept moving on like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. He was like, it's not too chinky, you know. It's not bad.
Sorry, I had to. So, if I ask Google, and maybe that's my problem, is I'm asking Google to define chinky. It absolutely says that the noun is a contemptuous term for a Chinese person, with the adjective being Chinese, right? Chinky would be the adjective form of it.
Mm-hmm.
However, if I ask what is the chink in armor, Google says the idiom chink in one's armor refers to an area of vulnerability. So Google is saying that chinky is offensive. It's a derogatory thing. I'm certainly not saying it in that capacity. However, Google also then proceeds to say that, and I can pull it on the screen here, right? So I'm not actually just sounding like a hick. Here it is. Dictionary, chinky, offensive, noun, contemptuous term for Chinese persons. Yeah. The idiom chink in one's armor refers to an area of vulnerability, traditionally been used to refer to a weak spot in a figurative suit of armor. The standard meaning is similar to that of an Achilles heel. However, if there's only that one definition of chink, then Google is admitting that the Chinese are weak. And God bless America. We've got nothing to worry about, folks.
God,
America's number one.
Jesus Christ.
America number one. Salute forever.
That's what got me onto this whole review thing, because I saw that and I was just like, God, there's got to be other reviews like that. I wasn't wrong. I've got pages of reviews that I screenshotted going through just over the last week. That is just wild that these are real people putting this stuff just out there on the internet. It blows my mind.
I think the ones that are really real though, and not just people being like absurdists. Those are the ones that I like. Those are the true gems. Those are the ones that I really want to seek out.
Oh, you mean like aphrodisiac sensual massage oil for couples, sexual massage oils for date night, massage oil for massage therapy, aromatherapy oil for intimate moments, and enhanced stimulation. Only $15.95. There's lots on here. CLB says, sweet cotton candy smell. The oil is perfect in that it does not leave your skin oily. However, the smell is very sweet, like cotton candy, and smells cheap. 2 stars. Timothy M follows up. My wife loves it. Works good on the wife. 2 stars.
Works good on the wife.
2 stars.
Keeps the lawn happy.
2 stars.
My sandwich tastes great the next day.
Jennifer followed up on that. Not for sensitive skin. Used on my golf elbow. Okay. And side of neck to work out knots and broke out with bumps. 2 scars.
Oh, no. Oh, no, honey, no.
Yeah. Which led me to find my next one, which was Passion Central Massage Oil for couples. It's 100% natural body massage oil for date night with jojoba oil, relaxing massage oil for massage therapy, perfect glide and smooth skin. What? Tropical Paradise scent? I digress. Pam says yeast infection in a bottle. Used this as a lubricant and developed a nasty yeast infection within hours. Sticking
within hours.
She must have been really upset because instead of sticking, she put stucking with the plain lube in the future. 1 star. Chris
Sounds like if it took off in hours, there was already something cultured there.
Chris Pavosky said not very good. Didn't appreciate the feel or texture. Felt almost gritty. 1 star.
Horrible.
Mason followed up with bad odor. This is more like water and has one of the most disgusting odors I have ever smelled. Do not recommend. 1 star. But then there's conflicting results. All right. That guy just said it's one of the worst smells he's ever had. But he still used it, first of all. What a savage. All right. But one of the worst smells.
Oh God. Oh God.
We're still going to have to credit card this baby. I know. Ludine follows up. Not worth the purchase. The oil was not fragrant at all, nor did it have, and this is the part that grosses me out, nor did it have any flavor.
You got to check it out, right?
That tells me, yeah, he didn't just stop at the smell. He fucking.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's awful.
Waste not, want not. Oh my God. Here's the worst part, because it starts to spell a story as you go down. Like I was enthralled by this product. I had to keep going. There's other reviews like this one from BJ, which I hope is their name and not a colloquialism. Torn and damaged. No Diddy. Packaging was torn, looked like it was already used or resold. There's a lot of these reviews where people are like, this was already open when I got it.
This is the cursed bottle that's been shipped around over and over again.
There's no telling what's in it. Some people say it's the worst smell they've ever had. Other people are like, it doesn't have any smell. And some people are like, it was okay. I just didn't appreciate the flavor.
So bad.
So fucking awful. And then Malia follows up to kind of round out the review with, broke me out. Is the worst. I am currently broken out real bad from using this. It does smell good, but I will not purchase it again. One
Real
star.
bad.
1 star. Oh man, it just. I'm not gonna lie.
It's because of the lotion.
I'm not gonna lie. After going through the lotions, I was kind of beside myself because I was like, these are some real savages buying like all of these lotions. What's his name's buying a 55-gallon tub of lubricant with a story about spilling half of it, somehow putting some of it back in. I don't want to know.
I'm still curious about the gas station incident.
Let it go. Let it go.
I have to know.
It brought
I
me.
won't be able to sleep.
It brought me back to the whole. Hey, if these guys are doing these reviews for all of these lotions, what's the next step? And I thought to myself, massagers. And I'm gonna, the massagers that kind of look like maybe they're not just for necks and shoulders.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a multifunctional mini massager, powerful rechargeable waterproof neck massager, home muscle massager. See, I just started going through these because I was like, it's interesting that it comes in 2 colors, right? The shape is a little phallic, but it comes, just so you know, it comes in green and it comes in deep black.
Deep black. We like that.
HLT says it's a fantastic massager. This is a little bigger than I expected. I wouldn't say that it was a mini massager because of its size. There are so many different settings. Some of them I feel are a little unnecessary. The only aggravating thing is when you find a setting that you like, if you accidentally push the button, you have to click through all the other settings to get it back. The buttons are really easy to push on accident because of their location. Other than that, I am pleased with this massager. The battery life and the strength of the vibrations are very nice. Taylor's like, it's a little annoying when it slips out of your hand. Because that Passion Tropical Paradise massage oil, it's really slippery, really oily.
It's a slippery son of a gun, isn't it?
Terry Lay says, keep using. Although this manual massager is small, its vibrations are powerful. It has multiple massage modes. It's waterproof. That's interesting. That's an interesting function that you decided to put on a massager. Safe and has a low noise. Waterproof and has a low noise, huh? 4 stars.
Crucial. I mean, you don't want it shorting out on you.
Yeah, when it's wet.
Right. That's when things short out, when they're wet.
Absolutely wild. Yeah, there's definitely more on this. I kind of went down a rabbit hole. I found like 6 massagers that that were questionable in their identity, but more questionable by the fact that they came in colors like black, purple, and white. Yeah, but there's a lot more. There's a lot more.
So, all right. So that Amazon reviewer was Jerome Albertson.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can find any other reviews that he's written. Oh yeah, quite a few.
Jerome Albertson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did we write here for support women's rights?
Oh, okay. All right.
This is. It was bad enough when women started burning bras and using pencils back in the 70s.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna read this.
I was like, hey, hey. Whoa.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Let me see if I can read the last sentence here. Fellas, don't buy these pins for your women unless you're ready to start cooking your own meals, doing your own laundry, and listening to some Nancy Pelosi wannabe drone on about human rights. 1 star for this dangerous product. By the way, this product. Do you want to know what this product was?
What is this product? Tell me.
Bic Crystal Fur Ball Pin. 1mm black, 16 count. They're ballpoint pins. They're big pins.
Okay.
Big pins.
All right.
Got 1 star because women can use them.
Okay. Okay.
One thing leads to another with these pins. First, she's comfortably riding her chore list with a sleek, lightweight, pink paradise women's pin. Next, the woman's reading newspapers and asking me about voting in an election. A real election! Not the who wore it best vote in the U.S. Weekly. Are you kidding me? Carla gave these pins rave reviews. She said it's the first pin that is responsive to her sensitive needs as a woman. She likes the colors and the design that's built for her dainty little woman hands. But I can't give these pins 5 stars. Not when they've caused so many problems in the home.
Oh my God. That's
You know whose fault this is?
Bix.
Darlene Jablonski, the googly-eyed feminist from our supper club.
Oh my God.
She got Carla this out of the big fur pins. Now Carla won't stop waving these pins around. I'm talking about women's lib. I think we might have a fucking gold mine here.
Yeah, that's his face. That's his face. That's him. That's him. Imagine that guy taking you back to his house via bus to open up a 55-gallon barrel of fucking lube. My God.
Let's see. Who is Jerome Albertson?
I don't know why I have the want to say a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. It has the same vibe almost, except this guy seems way cooler.
Let's
way
see. All right,
cooler.
all right. He's got a Twitter page.
Oh Christ!
He's got 1 following, 13 followers. He has not posted what do we call tweets now?
Tweets.
He hasn't made a post.
X's.
Out there.
Do you call them X's? You're like, I haven't seen your X's in a while.
He
Thank God.
Made a post on X since May 2011. He joined in April of 2011, right?
Sure.
When was this last review written that he wrote it?
That he wrote it when he wrote.
This was also in 2011. Was this like an actual guy that was like trying to like really do something and was just so fucking esoteric and obscure over a decade ago that like it wasn't it? Can we revive this guy?
I mean, I don't know. He seems kind of resuscitate or bring back seems like along the right line there. This guy was not long for this world, I take it.
I've gotta find this. I've gotta find this guy. I want to find him. I'm gonna make this the mission. This is our mission. If we wanna do content videos on reviews, this is
part of it. Finding the actual reviewer and being like, what was going through your head?
Yeah, isn't it right? Okay. Here's his 5-star review.
Tell me about the gas station.
for the Steven, I'm trying to find it in his reviews, right? This is his 5-star, or sorry, his 4-star. No, no, it is 5-star review for the Steven Seagal book, The Way of the Shadow Wolves. This one's
Okay.
fucking long, right?
Okay.
From author Steven Seagal comes this breathtaking tale of intrigue, conspiracy, and the power of the human spirit in the face of staggering odds. While billed as a work of fiction, Seagal's work tackles the very true relationship between the deep state and a mysterious den of shadow wolves roaming America's countryside.
You know
The
what that?
battle is
Hold on.
happening, people.
Time out. Time out. You know exactly what that reminds me of? Is Ricky Bobby when they're doing the ads? You still have your when they're doing the ads, and he's like, "We've decided to have a conversation with you guys about something that's impacting, America. These are real issues. Wild packs of dogs are storming the countryside. It's just like break off, losing it. Oh man.
So yeah, the battle is happening, people, right here in our own backyards. Shadow Wolf shapeshifters have infiltrated the highest levels of government
I do not
and
like
can
your eyes.
often be seen disguised
I don't.
within law enforcement,
I don't
ready
like.
to take our liberties away.
I don't like your eyes like that. What the fuck is
What
that?
do you mean?
What is that? That is unnerving. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, it's doing it. What do you mean is it doing? I don't like that at all. Oh my
What
god.
don't you like about it?
Everything. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hey yo. Hey yo.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
What the
Let
shit?
me get back to this. I promise not to blink as a way to say I'm sorry.
Is that the eye contact beta?
It is. It's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Let's see. Picture
Wow.
this. You're at the public library to enjoy your First Amendment rights.
Sure.
Hanging out on the 3rd floor with a cosmopolitan from the magazine section. You're just enjoying the periodical, maybe getting undressed a little bit. Then whammo! A security guard emerges from nowhere, and you're lying head first on your table with your hands behind your back, staring down another bid on a lewd conduct charge.
I had to take
That's
off
the
the
work of a shadow wolf, buddy.
Shadow
They're
wolf.
always there, blending unnoticed into the background until summoned by the deep state to take you down. My buddy Remo will tell you the same thing. He had a good thing going.
I like the name
Joined
drop.
the civil.
He's like, my buddy Remo. You know, he says the same shit. You're like, who's he? He's like, don't worry about it. But anyways,
But like, there's shit here. That's what are? This is for an Elegant Moments. This is a men's 4-point harness. I bought this for work. The foreman at my last roofing gig said new OSHA regulations required us to wear a 4-point chest harness when elevated more than 3.5 feet from the ground. Luckily, I found this harness on Amazon in time to secure my position on the roofing team. The product arrived as advertised, made with a strong yet supple black leather to show I meant business on the work site. I also appreciated the arm and neck bands included for additional safety. I did find the harness isn't designed well for curvy guys like me, so it was more snug around the chest and belly than I expected. I couldn't get my work shirt under the tight harness, so the t-shirt had to stay at home. Better for improving my skin tan anyway, right? I arrived for work right on time with my lunch pail in hand and Elegant Moments 4-piece adjustable harness set clinging to my body. You should have seen the look on my foreman's face. That's right, I said. Let's see OSHA write me up for this secure harness with matching arm and neck bands. I'd overlooked that OSHA could write me up for not wearing pants over the leather bottoms. I also overlooked that the tanning oil I applied to my chest and legs exceeded OSHA regulations by a dangerous margin. So I got put on break room duty and didn't get to work on my skin tan. Bummer. Overall, the 4-piece harness is a 4-star product with a tight grip on your expectations. And your skin. Cute.
Nice. I like it.
I want to meet this guy.
I don't think you do. I think that's the last guy you want to meet, especially in a dark alley. I don't want to meet him. I can tell you right now, he's the type of monster that I was talking about before, where I would like scream and like protect, like scream until I'd like vomited, like trying to scare them.
I definitely want to meet this guy. So my probation officer suggested I do a ride along with this cop buddy. Something about seeing how my actions affect the community around me and so on. I don't know what my lewd conduct charges have to do with street crime, but whatever. I agreed to it.
He throws it out there. He throws it out there so nonchalant. He's like, I don't know what that has to do with it, but you know, fine. You know, it's whatever. I'll do it, I guess. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, that's too funny. That's way too funny. The product's not even, it doesn't exist anymore. This is just a post on something.
That guy, he knew how to party. 100%.
I'd give this product 4 stars because it is sexy and comfortable, mostly, but it is not practical for all police work. I recommend it more for traffic cops and security guards than the guys on the narcotics unit.
I'll tell you something, and I don't think I'm alone here. You guys speak up if you disagree. I don't like it when people that look like Jerome use the word sexy, especially after reading his review on a 55-gallon of water soluble lube.
Why not?
Yeah, that. Yeah, I can't say that. Like, can you imagine? Like, he already has the grumpy cat kind of look on his face, where he's like, "That's sexy." Like, you know, like it's got that like kind of guttural like look. He's like he looks like the type of person who's like who would say something like, "You look sexy for an ethnic girl." Like, you're like, oh God, Jesus.
Couldn't help myself.
Where you from, Pocahontas?
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski. I'm always looking.
I bet. Fucking freak.
Yeah. Not something for daddy.
Always something for daddy.
Yeah. That's what that video of Odell showed.
Jeez. It's too much. No Diddy.
How have we not talked about Diddy? We've made all the references. All of it. I've gone down the conspiracy hole. I know everything that's going on. I am amazed at the shit that's going on. You watch any of these old interviews with people with Diddy when he was Puff Daddy, and you're just listening. Old fucking Biggie lyrics. He was like, how'd you not know my friend likes to kidnap kids and eat them and rape? Like, it's in a fucking Biggie song.
Hey, man.
Hi. Hey, man. I like that you said, hey, man. I like that. That makes me feel good.
I think that Sean Combs is...
And now you fucked up. You don't use his real name. That's where you fucked up. See, that's...
Sean Combs
Ooh.
is probably going to be on the ballot.
I think Sean Combs is at Jay-Z and Beyonce's private island in the Caribbean where his plane tracker went off. That's what I think.
Maybe. Could be, possibly.
You know why they have their own islands?
So that they can have some privacy.
So that you can't get away. There's sharks everywhere.
You can still get away, you just go live with the sharks.
Yeah, I don't think that's the type of getting away you really want.
Do you think it would be fun to let a human hunt you? For like money? Would you play the most dangerous game?
What are we talking about for consequences here? Are we talking consequences like like if they catch me, they're going to kill me? Or if they catch me something worse.
let's say you get randomly drafted to the game, right?
All right.
And you're taken to an outdoor area.
Sure.
And you're in the back of like a Penske truck, right? You're just in the back of a truck. Yeah.
Fuck,
Somebody takes.
at least the Army uses cattle trailers. Fuck.
Right. Well, this is obviously a private operation.
Sure.
Right? So a guy takes your hood off. Boom. And he says, "Hey, look. You've got a choice here. You can play this game or not. You have 24 hours to escape this circle alive, and you will win $1 million."
What do you mean by
Right.
this? Time out. What do you mean by this circle?
Oh, I'm getting to that,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
You will be at the center of a 20-kilometer area, right? And you have 24 hours from the time that you're released from that truck to get out alive.
To get out alive, so
Play
it's
alone.
implied that you're dead if they get
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you get $1 million.
Okay.
Would you do it?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
1,000%.
If anybody listening has some money on hand, I've got a great TV show idea. Get with me after this.
See, but here's the thing: you can't play conventional, right? Something like that. You can't go for the outer ring of the circle. They want that, and that is the point of the game. But you can't do it. You gotta
fly out of there.
no. You gotta play it unconventional. People are looking for you. You start looking for people.
So you're gonna kill your way out.
Fuck yes, I am.
It's kind of ambitious. You're
I-
given nothing.
I don't need anything. What is the environment? Is it a desert, or is it a forest?
I would say it's probably
Or a jungle, or like a plain? Like I don't. Coastal.
yeah, it is.
It's what?
It's America. What?
I'm saying that environments give you things, and I mean, like the hardest pick there would be desert, plains, or coastal,
It'd be like hill country.
like Tennessee.
Well, I mean, hill country just has hills. There's, could be trees, not necessarily forests, but it's not prairie, but it's not flat. It's not rolling mountains. It's just, it's hilly.
How
It's hill
long?
country.
How long do you get before they do anything? Like they just release you, and they're like, "Okay, it starts right now," and they start throwing shit at you.
You've got two hunters, right?
Fuck you. My game plan's already still the same after that, especially now. Are they giving me that information? They're like, there's two people that are going to try and kill you.
There's two people trying to kill you, right?
Cool.
They are currently at the perimeter, and you are at the center.
Sure.
So, you know,
There's no way they're covering that amount of space, just so you know.
yeah, for sure. They're teamed up. They can communicate. Fair question. They can communicate.
Which means that if I take out one, I can communicate.
If you can do that, yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that?
My game plan was already to find people. Now I know there's only two of them?
Yeah, and they're armed, and you're not.
Okay. But you said it's hill country. But that means I've got some sort of cover. I've got some sort of trees, which means branches, which means stones. There's plenty there already.
Right, and they can take turns maintaining a high ground position to observe as much of the area as possible, and communicate with each other their movements as they try to survey the area to find you.
See, here's the issue, though. You're saying that they're at the perimeter, so they're at the perimeter, waiting for me to fuck up, waiting for me to try and leave, right? What happens if I just start?
You're assuming they're waiting.
Well, you
They
said
just
that.
start at the no. I said they start at the perimeter.
Oh, I was gonna say, because if that's the case, what's to stop me from starting a fire in the middle of that fucking bitch and following that in, or using that as a distraction? Nothing really.
I mean, if you start in the middle, so if you set a fire in the middle, you dying to that fire is probably what stops you from doing that.
You set a control so it goes one way. Clarify. You don't just walk into a field and be like, "Here we go."
So you're a master arsonist. All right.
A master. It doesn't take a master arsonist to light things on fire where there are things that
You're
are
talking
not
about
flammable
controlling
behind
the
you.
way that the fire spreads and moves as it grows.
You can control which direction in a very basic way. Yeah.
With fire bending, how do you do that? Are you gonna change
fire-
which way the wind blows? How do you do that?
You clear the area that you don't want set on fire, and you set a fire to the other part and let it go.
You think you're gonna do that so quickly and quietly that the two dudes with guns aren't gonna come and fucking find you?
Bro, you said 20 kilometers. There's so much ground there that they're not right off the bat gonna be like, he's right there. Oh, got him.
No, do you think you're gonna clear an area to start a controlled fire that quickly without being noticed?
Well, you said hill country, so I'm assuming, and maybe it's my assumption, my misconception here, misconception. There it is.
Yeah.
That there's gonna be some sort of river, some sort of water source.
See, I mean, who knows? I don't know. I don't.
This is your scenario. You're the game master. What do you mean you don't know?
I look. Hey, this is real life, buddy.
Listen, Jerome, I'm saying it's possible with two hunters to create a diversion and to take at least one out to where you control the environment after that. $50 million investment being squandered. Just saying.
I mean, I just think we already know you take the opportunity.
Fuck yeah.
You'd get killed, but it'd be a fun way to go, wouldn't it?
You know, it's better than the current situation of just living day to day. At least then I can feel alive. I haven't felt you know the last time I felt alive.
No.
Not alive, I'm sorry, complete.
Yeah.
There it is.
That.
There it
I
is.
know that.
There it is.
You can always, at any point in time,
Sure.
do more than you are.
Sure.
So stop holding yourself back.
Yeah, I've already been all that I can be.
Pull the trigger.
What a poor choice of words.
Just do it.
Jesus Christ, man.
Bang. So, anyways, I started blasting.
So I start blasting. Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what do you think?
I think I'm on beer 4, and Jerome's starting to make more sense, you know?
Jerome's a good dude.
I don't know if that... I wouldn't go that far. I just said he's making more sense as the drinks go by.
I think Jerome has seen some shit.
I think Jerome's done some shit. I don't think he's seen... I think he has seen some shit that he started, but I think Jerome's done some shit. I think Jerome might even be implicating himself on some of these reviews.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I'm just saying.
He's a nice guy. Anybody that's comfortable enough with themselves
Oh.
to be satisfied with a non-scented water-based lubricant and not need all the bells and whistles of that other stuff Is a stand-up individual.
Yeah. He said Taylor said Jerome probably hit some stuff in those 55-gallon drums. I'll tell you this. When I was reading it and it said that Carla slipped by the drum, I thought he was saying Carla slipped into the drum, and I was like, yo. Yo.
Closed it up.
And just
All right,
like,
bye, Carla.
it closed up and rolled off, and I don't know what happened to it, but if you find a 55-gallon drum of water-soluble lube and you find Carla, just know it was an accident. It was an accident.
Sounds like it was an accident.
Jesus Christ. That was a hell of a review. I wasn't ready for it.
We had fun with that one,
I did something with it, I guess.
yeah. What a guy.
What a guy indeed. I mean, people have done, dumber things. I mean, some people play dangerous games. Jerome seems like he does that on a daily based on his Amazon reviews. I don't know. Some people also play with stun guns.
Sometimes. Yeah, we've been there. We've done that. It's the old spin the taser game.
What a time to be alive.
It's like spin the bottle, but no diddy. You just
Just a
spin
bunch
it
of
around.
just a bunch of guys hanging out with the taser in the middle of them, spinning it. I don't know if you remember the rules. I remember the rules like verbatim. It's stunned into me. Do you remember the rules?
Yeah. You flip the coin, shirts or skins, top and bottom. Yeah, it's good fun.
Do you remember that you could get out of it? Do you remember what the price was?
Oh yeah. You did kick me nuts.
No, the other one. It was a really cool shot that we used to take before we went. We used to go to parties.
Whoa.
You can get out if you took a shot of Rumple. Oh, man. Oh, I'll tell you, that is the perfect thing to take as a shot. I don't know if people do. I'm sure people do this. But I remember before we went to Liquid Lounge, we used to take a double shot of Rumple Mitts before we went because it got the job done, right? And you get there, guaranteed fresh breath.
Every time.
And it's
So
it's
gross.
it's good. It's good like that, especially when it's like in the freezer, right? It's
Yeah, but,
It's different though when you're playing Spin the Taser because you can only take so many shots at Rumple before you're like, fuck it, I'll do it.
it's too much fun.
Yeah. I think we got Kit to do that on a rolled ankle, like a really bad, like swollen rolled ankle.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, we did. Those were the days. Now I've got a really fucked up swollen ankle right now, and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't do that.
I think he had tried to say no a few too many times. I think he already had like a few shots of Rumple.
No, we had made him that fucked up Long Island iced tea with all that.
Oh Christ!
Stupid, gross.
Oh my God!
Smelled like paint thinner.
It-
Just like lacquer paint thinner.
Yeah. So guys, if you don't know, if you let your alcohol sit in the sunlight, it tampers not only with the flavor but with the color of said liquor as well. So your dad was like, "Oh yeah, you can use all this stuff on top of the fridge," which had been hit by the sun for, I don't know. He said it had been sitting there for I don't know how long, a long, long time. And
At that point, like 8 years maybe.
yeah, it was clear. Everything was clear. The rum was clear. The whiskey was clear. Like everything was clear.
The Coke gave the mixture the color.
Yeah. Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. And in those days, I would drink anything, and I I mean, I drank it, but I
That
I did
was
not like it.
that was hard to stomach. That was
That
really bad.
that was really fucking rough, man. I did not like that at all. Like that, I'll let you know right now. I had already gone to the casinos over in Mississippi before then, and I'd done like walk me downs and Long Island iced teas and stuff, like with the underage ID kind of thing.
Yeah, you little rascal.
Ever since that night, and I didn't realize it till we're talking about it right now, I have not had a Long Island. Like since then. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm just putting that together. When I came in town last,
Ruined it for you.
you did. When I came in town last, Stuart, when we were at Huey's, was like, "I'll have a Tennessee Long Island," and I shuddered, and I was like, "That." Yeah, I was like,
Awful.
I was like, "That's weird." I haven't had a Long Island iced tea in a while, and I didn't even question it. I didn't think about it again. It was gone. We're talking about this now. I'm just now realizing that fucking traumatized me, and I haven't had a Long Island iced tea in fucking over 16
Yeah,
years.
that's like closer to
It's been 20 years. Oh my god.
So let that be a lesson.
Oof.
Yeah, gross.
Let that be a lesson. Gross. That's the lesson.
But yeah, when you boil it down, it doesn't, it doesn't sound, I guess, that grand. But yeah, it's the essence of it.
All right, Miss Frizzle. Like what? What kind of lesson is that?
I'm sorry. Do you need me to expound upon it? Like,
Expand? Yes.
expound, not expand. Expound.
Expand. Enhance.
No, expound. To provide further information or detail on something. Expound.
Yes, please. Go on.
What are we talking about?
How many hits have you been taking?
Like Mike Tyson?
Yeah, I'm 6 beers deep. I'm still staying on task here.
I never left.
Yeah. What about Mike Tyson? Have you seen all the fake articles on that? Have you seen all the fake articles regarding the Jake Paul fight?
It's all hype and sensationalism just to drum up more controversy and
No. There's been fake articles like Mike practiced or something with Jake Paul and knocked him out in one
Yeah.
hit. It's
absolutely
been
like I'm saying, like that kind of shit is all happening on purpose just to make more people talk about it because nobody gave a shit. Everybody's just like, yeah, we know how that's gonna go. Anyways, and like, no, did you hear about this? And it's like, no, nobody heard about that because it didn't happen. Nobody cares. But it's still making the conversation about it happen, and that's the worst thing that can happen.
well, and like the other ones were like Mike Tyson fell out during training, which if you've seen Mike Tyson training, he's like Haji no Ippukun. He is fucking shit up.
Yeah, he's clean, bro.
Although
it's all bullshit, bro.
it's questionable though because I've seen videos of him like in Las Vegas and stuff walking, and like fans have been like, Mike, what's going on? What day is it? And he's like, it's Wednesday, but he like has had like a cane, like he's walking with a cane. Because you think about it, like how many years he's been doing boxing, how many times has he been hit, how many body blows has he taken? Like it's a considerable fucking amount.
Sure. The best evidence that I can use to support the fact that he's absolutely gonna body this Paul kid is, like the old before memes were a thing, right? You know the old trope from the old cartoons where a guy would just hear a bell and go straight into fucking boxing and beating the ever-living shit out of everything that was around him. You'd see it in like a Popeye flick or something like that. That's exactly
Popeye flick.
Well, because they were moving pictures. They weren't just cartoons that you watched in the dark of your basement. They were like something that you'd go and watch in the old like pictogram things. But nevertheless, that's based on that Pavlovian response. These guys get themselves beat to the point of like senselessness, where they're just acting on sheer instinct and bloodthirst alone.
Sure.
And they hear that bell, and it just fucking triggers something, right? And you know, Mike has even
We
said
all do the
this
same
morning.
thing to the Pornhub. Do. Like it's the same
Why do
thing.
you think that's my follow notification sound? It's so fucking catchy. People are like, they're hooked. They're like, all right, yeah, all right. What else we got here?
Jesus.
So it's it's terrifying to think about. Mike has even said in interviews that he gets scared before some fights, and what he gets scared of is like his killer instinct, like his side that comes out when he's fucking in that mode, because like he knows he could kill somebody in that mode. He hits him just right, it's done, it's over. And if Mike catches a body here on a little white kid, he is gonna be a saint. People are gonna fucking build statues of him and put him up anywhere that there is a statue of Nathan Bedford Forrest. I guarantee it.
What? Why'd you have to bring that up? Why'd you bring that up?
Didn't you date his granddaughter?
I didn't know. I didn't
Nice
know.
beard. You look
I
great, buddy.
fucking Christ. Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know. I don't regret it. I'll tell you that. But I didn't know at the moment. At the time, I did not know that she was the granddaughter of Nathan Bedford Forrest.
And that makes it okay.
It was tight. It was close.
Oh, it was tight. Oh.
I've been as an experience that didn't make it better. Oh.
Not great.
It was the second closest to being complete. It was
Nah. No way.
telling you.
Did she inherit something from the Wizard of the Saddle?
Oh man. She knew how to make the cross pose. Sun for the sun god.
Just the worst.
Yeah, that wasn't, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why you would bring that up. That's not exactly. Why would you bring so specifically too? What? What the hell?
Well, because most Confederate monuments have been taken down.
Sure. Yeah. That's how I found out. Taking down a statue of my granddad. What? Who do you have a statue of in your family?
Can you just imagine, like,
Oh,
everybody gets
Bro.
her and all of her friends and family all get together to watch the fucking,
Oh my God.
the fucking the fight, and Mike Tyson kills this kid, and they all just like gasp in horror because they know Grandpappy's statue's gotta come down.
It's already down. That was a huge moment. Yeah, it was an
There's
eye-opening
gonna be
moment.
another one. There's gotta be more.
That was rough,
Aren't
man.
they in a museum now? They're in a museum now, right?
I don't know. I think they just took them down. I'm not really sure. I don't really have a list
You
of
don't
like
keep up with that kind of stuff?
statues that I follow.
Why not? I
Um,
thought you were a fan of
careful.
sculptury.
Yeah, David's really great. Makes me feel good about myself.
Does he?
I mean, the statue does. Have you seen that?
Abs? Yeah.
No, the abs doesn't make me feel good about myself, but the other parts
He
do.
doesn't really have any. He's kind of doughy. That was a test. You haven't really anything with the penis. Jesus Christ, buddy.
Yeah. But that's where I'm like, hey, that's not, you know.
That's where you're fixated. I get it.
That's where everyone's fixated. They're like, have you seen David? And you're like, oh, it's wavy locks
I
of
don't
hair.
look at
I'm like,
it.
oh no.
I don't look at it. I look up at him and I maintain eye contact because I respect him.
Okay, and see, that's why Disney movies have sucked for the last little bit.
That's why I'm allowed to use public restrooms and you're not.
That's actually not the issue on that one. It's different.
There's no good reason that you can't use a public restroom. Any reason that you can't use a public restroom aside from you being like an insane germaphobe, is like
That's closer
you're a
to
crazy
it.
person.
No, that's what I was saying. That's closer to it. I'm not like crazy about public restrooms.
Like,
Only
you
if I
won't
have
go
to
and
sit.
use it.
Only if I have to sit. If I have to sit, I'm not
Sit,
doing it.
sit on what?
The toilet? I feel
Sit
bad
on
for
the toilet.
women. I
That's
honestly.
disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Exactly.
you just hover there, dude. You do the Asian squat.
I'm not doing the Hajino Ippu like where he's like sitting at his desk without a chair. Like I'm not doing. I can't. I literally can't do that.
No. You just like you pop the.
I don't like you talking about a bathroom and just saying you just gotta pop. Sure. Yeah. Go ahead. Uh huh.
Right where you just kind of like hang out like this, on the floor. And like you could do it on the toilet if you wanted to, but like that's risky. Just like hang down on the floor like this, and it'll just kind of like hit like the ground there, right? Kind of in this region, and then you just look at it. You look around, and you're like, you see like somebody walk in
Hey,
far enough
hey,
away that you can like see it, and you wave at them like that.
hey. I just want to say real quick, because I'm already seeing like dark impulses like in my head and shit. I love you. I really want you to fall off that chair right now. Like, so bad. Like, the way you leaned just a second ago, I saw you in my head falling forward. I saw you in my head falling forward in the middle of it. Oh, my God. See, yeah, that. I'm just waiting on the chair to slide backwards and you to fucking eat shit. Oh, my God. I wanted it so bad. Is it just me? Is no one else thinking this shit? Oh, man.
I think you're mean.
I'm mean?
That's what it sounds like. You want me to get hurt.
I don't want you to get hurt. I mean,
Yeah, you just said you had a dark impulse that you wanted to see me fall and get hurt.
I'm not negating. I'm not denying that. That was, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. No. I did. I expected 55 gallons of lube to like just slide out.
It could happen.
Jesus
You never
Christ.
know, right?
Would you?
Anyways, so yeah, you would do it on the floor
we're still
like
on this.
right? And so then you can grab your paper if you need to, and then you just take it and you do the old whoop-ah, right back there, right? You do the little counterbalance with the front arm. You do your business, and then you stick it to the wall like that because it'll stick because it's got stuff to it. And then you just get up and walk away.
Why? What? What
Water
the fuck?
conservation, bro. What are
No.
you, a fucking animal?
Are you?
No. I'm cultured.
I
I
don't.
just showed you how to save water. You're welcome.
What part of that was cultured?
The water conservation. Did you not listen?
Oh my God.
Just call me Cenobius. It's fine.
Jesus Christ.
So I want to run for president in 2028.
Yeah. Do you still have the eye thing on?
No. Does it look like I still have the eye thing?
Yes, it does.
Is it true?
Yes, it does. I had it on for a moment, and it was so unsettling. Like, watch.
What's so unsettling about it?
I'm gonna turn it on right now. Look at this. Ready?
Do it. You won't.
Yeah, no. Tell me when it's on. I'm just waiting.
Always looking through the rim of your glasses, aren't you?
It definitely helps because I look away a lot, but like now I'm seeing myself look up, and I don't have this much eye contact. It's so
Why
much.
do you think that is?
I don't know, because I'm normal.
Are you normal? Do you want to have a staring contest? How long do you think we could stare at each other without the other one looking away?
My eyes are closed right now.
Oh, are they?
So
Is
there.
that's why they look closed.
They're so
Okay.
closed.
Mine stay closed most of the time. It's called sleeping. I prefer that over being awake.
Oh, me too. No, me too.
Is that right?
There we go. I turned it off. It was unsettling. It was actually unsettling.
I don't have any issues with mine. It seems to look okay.
I don't like it. That's what I'm
Is it
saying.
because it's staring into your soul better
Yes.
than the mirror does?
Yes, and I don't fucking like it. I don't like eye contact like that. It's too much. It's too much.
Isn't that a symptom of something?
I'm sure. Yeah, everything is.
What could it be? Ulcerative colitis?
Probably.
COPD?
I poop a lot, yeah. Oh man. Oh, it's like a broken Wendy's ice cream machine.
Just serving it softly.
Yeah. Yeah, and sputters and all kinds of shit. Literal. Literal. Hey, but I will say I did want to point this out. I fixed my USB issues. I don't have the other issues. Everything's powered. I have my video camera directly through my laptop for power consumption. Headset, mic, and everything is through the external. It is powered. I'm just happy to not have those issues. I was really upset, really embarrassed. The last stream, didn't like
It
it.
happens to the best of us. I would never to me, but you know what I mean by when I say that.
You have everything plugged in through a fucking desktop. I'm on a fucking laptop. I have 3 USBs
It's pretty cute, right?
on the laptop. I've got 7 USBs with everything else.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Well, I mean,
Here you go, Mr. Peripheral.
yeah. You remember when you used to catch scorpions that got hit by fans?
I mean, they would catch me, basically.
Why don't you tell the world about it? I'm gonna do that
I
thing.
lived in a house in San Antonio. We had a scorpion infestation in the attic, and it wasn't uncommon for these scorpions to crawl out of where your ceiling fan, connects to your ceiling. There's a little port, obviously, where all the electric shit goes through as it mounts to the rafter or whatever it is. And so we would be asleep in the middle of the night, and you could hear the plink of one of these little exoskeletons hitting one of the fan blades and just getting slung somewhere in the room because it would then plop against the wall, and then you could hear it hit the floor softly, and you would just have a pissed off scorpion set loose in the house. And it could happen multiple times a night. There were numerous times where I would get in bed, crawl in, and get tagged in the leg by a scorpion that had gotten under the blankets, or I'd have one crawling across me in my sleep that would tickle me and stir me awake, and then when I would brush it, it would fucking just bang tag me right in the arm or whatever the fuck it was crawling on when I smacked it. So yeah, just an awful, awful way to live. Wouldn't recommend San Antonio to anybody.
That I thought you were lying the first time you told me about some of that shit. I was like, there's no fucking way.
Not at all.
Like, that means you had an infestation at some point in your fucking attic.
100%.
Those lucky home buyers.
Hey, the people that bought it from us, good for them.
Yeah,
Truly.
truly.
Hey,
They had a
I
nice
got-
location.
the location, honestly, was quiet. It was not bad.
When there wasn't a breakout.
It was so quiet you could hear the prison intercoms at the state jail.
Oh my
Aside from
god.
that, it was we backed up to a green belt, you know. So literally, we had no neighbors along our backside,
And a
and we still
prison
had
belt.
that. No, it was a green belt, and then there was an actual business, or it wasn't a business. I think it was like a industrial
Prison.
equipment storage
Oh,
for the state,
sure.
and then on the other side of that was the prison. And so we had, you know, plenty of open space and coyotes and stuff. Adjacent to the neighborhood, there was this large, you know, cattle field that just had cows that would roam around and eat in there and stuff like that. And that was, so that was across the street from us, right? And if the equipment storage and the jail were down the street from us. Across the street from the jail was a big giant nursery. So it was just a big open field where they were growing a lot of plants and stuff like that. So really our neighborhood was out in the middle of like nothing on the edge of San Antonio, and you just didn't have much going on out there. And so what we did when our neighborhood had an HOA, which is just the bane of anyone's existence,
And wild for that area.
truly wild. But whenever they did the initial build of that place, all the fences that went up were just those 8-foot pre-built sections that they just slapped up together. And so these things started to wobble and fall, and as they did, it was just like a series of dominoes. Everybody's fence would fall apart. And so we had this issue start, and I just went out and fucking took a saw and cut it so that my neighbor's fence that was falling apart wasn't bringing mine down any longer, but I still wasn't exactly happy that it had done the damage that it did. So I went and got my own fence, you know, told the HOA because I had to get it approved with them. This is what I want to do. And since they wanted to come out and look at the work that I was going to do, even though nobody else that was getting their fences replaced was going through the HOA like they were supposed to, turns out we actually had a decent HOA that didn't care that much about that shit. But you know, hey, you guys want to fucking play the game and have the board and do all that shit? I'm gonna make you fucking do it now, you son
Yeah.
of a bitch. You
They
know,
were
so I
just there
call them
because
out.
it was closer for visitation.
Probably, right? They've got a tunnel and they're sneaking shit in or something, you know.
When I just want to say for the crowd, because I've seen it, they haven't seen it. From whence could you see the prison? From where, standing by your house, could you see the prison?
Well, so that's I'm kind of getting to that, like, and getting the fence remade, because it would have been out past our backyard, and
Yeah,
so we had like a privacy fence back there.
yeah.
Once I got a new fence installed, I got permission from the HOA that I could actually install a gate on the backside of my fence so that I could just open up straight out into that greenway, because down in South Texas there's a lot of people who I guess don't believe in keeping their dogs on a chain or in their yard or inside, and there's just a lot of free roaming dogs. They're not necessarily strays.
Wild packs of dogs.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. You'll just have a lot of free roaming dogs that are people's pets and shit like that. But they still don't have social skills. They're dangerous. You know, they cause dog fights and shit like that all the fucking time. So instead of walking through our neighborhood and having to deal with that kind of stuff, we wanted to have a gate so we could just go back to the green belt and, you know, risk the rattlesnakes instead. Because we absolutely would have baby rattlesnakes and shit get in our backyard all the time from
Which
back
are the
there.
most venomous?
They're all venomous. It doesn't. It's
Well, when
that's
they're kids, they don't know how to. I say when they're kids. When they're young, they don't know how to really control their
No,
venom,
it's
so
not
they
that they don't
release
know how
everything.
to. It's that it's more it's more effective for them to deliver their entire dose, because their entire dose isn't as big as like an adult's partial dose, right? So they need to fucking just go ham if they want to actually increase their chance of survival. So that's why they go full on. Nevertheless, you know, we'd see that shit a lot, but and going through that way and developing that and clearing the brush and shit, um, you know, we saw fewer and fewer. So it almost looked like you had like an escape route. Like this is the safe house. You get out of the jail, look for and the wall of fences, look for the gate, come on through, and you're almost there. And that's probably how it ended up going for them. But in having that gate back there and going through there, once you were in the green belt, you could see the jail, no problem. It was no problem. It was straight shot. Boop. You could see it. Like I said, you can hear the people if they were talking to somebody over the intercoms. They didn't use radios, I guess. They just used like a PA system. It's wild.
That is wild. I can't believe you live that close to a prison. When I went there, I wasn't really prepared for it either,
I
because
told you.
you didn't really tell me. You were like,
I
yeah,
told you.
there's a prison nearby.
Look, I told you. I just didn't make a big deal out of it. I didn't understate it. It's just not that big of a deal, right? Do you know how many breakouts they had while we were there?
3,
0.
but
They had some before we got there. They
okay.
might have had one since we've left, but I don't know. It was
But
fine when I was there.
it was fine. It was fine. Stop freaking out.
In the 3 years that
That's
I had
funny.
that house, I bought that house for $103,000 and sold it for 117 after 3 years. So that was pretty damn good.
There you go.
10% over 3 years is not bad.
That's not bad.
I took that shit and bought a new house, and
Yeah.
that house is more than doubled.
And that house is cop proof too. Had that nice little,
Nothing's cop proof.
had that nice little barricade you could put on the door right there.
Well, yeah, that was for when the people made it inside after escaping the jail. You had to barricade the door so nobody could come in and take you back.
And that's wild.
That is wild. Pretty strange. Very wild.
Oh man. Well, I think we've been going on about 3 hours now of rambling.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Yeah. I think that might do it for episode 1. I think that might be it.
Hell yeah. Score, man. Good
Yeah.
job.
We did it, folks. It's all done. We've done it. I mean, we have more to do, but like we did this. That's what I'm saying.
We did.
There's more to be done.
Always.
Are you jumping on anything?
Yeah, I'm down if you want to. Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna say if you're not, then I'm definitely jumping on something. But I could definitely
Yeah,
jump
man.
on. Where is it? I guess the only thing we have is League and League, Lethal, and Helldivers.
Yeah, which one of those do you want to do, huh?
We've been doing Helldivers, and I definitely like it. I wouldn't mind doing Lethal Company again, though.
They did just have the update.
Did they?
Yeah.
For Lethal Company?
Yeah.
Did I miss that? No, Lethal Company is completely updated for me.
Yeah, it should be on version 50 now.
Version 50?
I think so.
I mean, I'm not seeing an update. It just says ready to play.
Probably already like auto updated for you.
Yeah, let's do it. Just curious, do you think I should end this podcast and start a new one since this one was new podcast? Or just run into it?
Just end the stream together, right? You
Yeah.
can do that without ending your entire stream, right?
Yeah. I
That's
believe
all
so.
you gotta do, buddy.
I believe so. All right, well, Jake, it's been a blast. It's been
It's always a blast. We'll do it again in a week, I suppose.
a whole week.
Essentially.
We got to come up with a whole nother group of shit. Honestly, I think we over.
man.
I think I'm surprised. I think We overcomplicated it. I feel like we could have just rambled.
Well, I mean, not necessarily. We used the structure more than you think we did, my friend.
Well, that's fine too, because I can find stuff anytime. But thank you. It's been fun. It's been a blast. Let's go.
It's always a fun blast.
Let's go do some stuff.
Okay.
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 All right. So, oh god, now I've got to do all this stuff again. Why is that not doing the regular? Hey, there we go. All right, and now I need to take off my background station, background removal. There we go. That was weird. Okay. And now I'll jump back into here. Oh, I've been talking in here the whole time, haven't I?
I don't know, probably.
All right. I'll throw on Lethal Company.
Do I not have a Lethal Company? I don't think I do. Wow.
What do you mean you don't have Lethal Company?
I don't have a scene for it.
How is that possible?
What do you mean?
How is that possible?
It's very simple, honestly.
It's so simple.
It's so simple. Can I? Oh yeah, I can. Okay, I can hide behind my desk again.
I'm making a new window capture for this.
But I'm actually far away, right? So if I'm sitting up in here in my normal space, I don't want to look super massive. I want to look proportionizing.
Proportionizing. Why is that?
All right.
There we go. There we go. Alright, A says. I gotta change. You making a thing?
I'm setting up my scene.
I need to turn down this music. Do they not have they just have a master volume. They don't have like a music that you can turn off?
Probably.
That's really upsetting. Alright, well then I guess I'll host.
Upsetting. Pagliacci, the shit clown. You know that story?
I don't. Alright, I've
Oh my
made
God.
a host. Okay, hold on.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset to the company. Asset. Great asset.
Great asset. Great asset. Alright, I've invited you.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do
Great asset. Who let the dogs out? You know that song is all about ugly women?
I do, yeah. It's a shame, isn't it? Yeah, it's Vanilla Jacks.
Yeah, we're just doing the regulars. But up. Great asset. Oh wait, I was gonna show you. You're not here anymore right now, are you? I had my person send me my newest. I don't know why I'm still talking about it. You can't hear it. And that's okay. I'll just tell the world. Send my newest update. Let's see. Let's see, moons. Val's probably our best bet. Oh, I need to update my stuff here now. New podcasts, and we'll go into Lethalist. Boom. Boom. There we go.
My apologies for the delay, my friend.
I'm just glad you're back. I need to turn you up a little bit. I had to turn you way down earlier. What about now?
What about now?
What about now? The Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Here we go.
What about that? Look at that.
All right, we're at Val. I meant to do.
You know what, Jax? I'll absolutely take your advice on that. Little kid, I offered to let you go OUTSIVE, and you said no, I don't wanna. Do you need some more food? Is that what it is? Are you okay? Gosh, she needs a little snack. Give me just. You're so needy. God, you're cute.
Oh, did I just start this thinking that he was ready and he's not? It says VIP employee, boss. Look at him. He's the boss. Okay. Guess I'll just go ahead. They still have large pumpkins here, which is weird. It's not October anymore.
I'm back for real now.
Hey, he's back.
Why does it still show that this is not here?
That looks like the fire exit right there. Wow.
My stream is not showing Lethal Company. It's just showing the menu. What the fuck?
You might need to change it to Windows 10. Did I fix it for you?
Apparently.
Yeah. All right. Let's go.
All right. I'm coming.
Yeah, hurry up.
Oh, that's no. Hey, just so you know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
So why?
I fell in the water. I ran the wrong way.
You seriously dying?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Maybe not yet. That's not good. I can assure you that much.
Love being in here by myself.
Good thing. Oh yeah.
Because you're dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay.
I ran the wrong way. I was all disoriented because you know we had landed and I was trying to catch up and not waste time because I told you to wait a minute.
I like how you running the wrong way on a map you've played a million times is still somehow my fault.
I don't know what map this is when I fucking jump out.
You don't know what map this is.
No, because I just got here, the door's open, and it's already after 10 a.m. Like, clearly there was no care for my participation. What did it matter that I died?
You wild son. Oh my god! And I can't drop anything either! Oh my god. I just passed another bee's nest. So that means there was at least like 2 or 3 of them back to back.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you were the laziest employees.
Sorry about that.
Whatever, we'll just go back. Vanills. Hazard level C, that's not bad. Just heard a baboon monkey.
Sorry about that.
That was not a slur. That was regular like
You know, it wasn't until you said that. Just gonna throw that out there.
There we go.
Oh heck, it's dark.
Whoa, why is it so dark?
So that they can't see us taking stuff.
Yo, it is pitch black. Oh, cool. That's a nice, dark, deep hallway for no fucking reason. Does that mean that the core is gone?
No, it just means that the circuit's off.
Oh, good. Steam. Yeah. Look at you, man. That was really impressive.
Yeah, well, you know, it's only impressive until I'm dead.
Dude, this is wild. There's a door. Hold on, shouldn't there be... Hold on, here's a cookie mold pan. Shouldn't there be a... like a circuit or something here?
There doesn't have to be shit in this room.
Here's lights, but... Where did you go?
I'm upstairs.
Is there anything in there? Or is that a dead end?
That's not a dead end, but I don't know what's down here. That's a dead end.
That's a dead end. I don't like this level at all.
That's a dead end.
What about this way? Did you go this way?
I didn't go this way.
I don't. Where did you go?
I'm hugging the left wall.
Okay. Gotta.
Got a B-type engine there. We also have.
I
I heard a noise. I think.
hold on. Here's the.
Thought
This-
I heard a noise in here.
Oh God! Jesus fuck!
Oh yeah, there's a bracket there. No, oh no, oh no, we got it.
We're already playing this wrong. We can't be on Discord for this.
You got us both. What do you mean we can't be on Discord for this?
Because I've got to die, and then there has to be that moment of quiet where you have no idea what's going on.
If you say so.
Alright. We're in. Now I just got to unmute them. Yeah, back. There we go. Alright, can you
Is
say
that
it?
what you needed?
That's what I needed. Alright.
Okay.
Alright, let's try.
Alright then.
This is the last day. We have vows eclipsed, experimentations flooded. We can do assurance, offense, or march.
Fuck yeah.
Which one?
Offense. Offense, offense. We want offense.
Offense?
Oh. Wait, which one is this?
No, you were right. I think. I don't even know. I don't even know, man. The creepy.
No one's creepy here. We're just normal, average workers employing ourselves for the company.
Uh-huh.
Making bucks for no good reason. Having a great time, seeing lights over our heads.
At least this place
making
has lights.
money. Making money for the company. I hear a thing up somewhere.
Alright, here's bottles.
Bottles. Popping bottles in the ice.
Popping bottles like a blizzard.
Like a blizzard.
When we drink,
When
we
we
do
drink,
it right.
we do it right using slizzers.
Oh, I thought you said getting slizzard.
I thought it was using slizzers.
What the fuck is slizzards? I'm sending these outside.
A slur?
I don't see. It's not a slur. You gotta reference it.
Calling people the R slur.
Oh man.
Oh, a cookie mold pan. Cute.
Looks like a mine right up here?
Maybe.
Yeah. Straight ahead, there's a mine. Where'd you go?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
I'm right behind you. Okay, something just opened.
You heard a crate too, huh?
Yeah. Careful, there's a mine ahead. Let's see if we can go around it. Oh, there's another mine here too.
I thought I just heard a crate.
Oh, there's another mine there. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Let's see what's down here. Fucking scared the shit out of me, man.
I'm sorry, I spotted it.
Here's a big bolt.
Nice.
Hold on.
What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Why did you say hold on and scream like that?
I think it's one of those dragons. Yo.
Did it just pop a leak?
Yeah. It's right here. Yeah.
I've never seen them like actually pop like
I've
that.
never. Fuck is that sound? Oh shit. We have to go run past it. Run past it. Run past it. Run past it. Okay.
I did.
All right, let's go.
Fucking hell.
What have you done?
I don't suck. I don't suck.
Oh, air horn.
Plastic fish.
Oh, bottles.
Alright.
There's a
bad.
big bolt on the other side there. Hey, fire exit.
Nice.
I did drop bottles outside besides the entrance. I wonder if that's enough.
Might be.
How do I get back to the entrance?
Huh?
Okay, so the
You
entrance
go-
is right over here. Yeah. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wait, I've gotten turned around. There we go. I know where we're going now. I wonder if he can hear that from where he is. I don't know what that was. I did just hear something, which was kind of weird. That thing's still over here? It is. He's just rolling around.
Shit, we Gucci.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we're Gucci.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
We've done it. Great Scott, we've done it.
Huzzah! This is one of my favorite
Really?
items.
Yeah. That's great news. You ready? We're leaving.
Yeah.
Pulling the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever, Kronk! Oh, there are more of those little baboon monkeys.
Oh yeah, they're shits, aren't they?
Yeah.
Little shit bastards. We did just fine, I think.
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota. You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Are you ready?
I think I am.
We are make so much girls are beg us to fuck.
What? Oh, are you getting the thing down there?
I'm not getting it, but I wanted to look at it.
Alright.
You know, I like to watch.
Go on this work music now.
Alright, we made 244.
I knew we would.
Did you just die? No, that's just the water. Okay.
I'm still alive. It doesn't look like they've changed anything down here.
That's upsetting.
It all seems like the same old shit.
That's upsetting.
Yeah. Oh well. You're in my way now.
That'll happen.
You. Yeah. Only when you suck though. Do you want to buy any tools before we leave?
The only thing, honestly, that I could see needing would be probably like a flashlight.
Yeah.
Let's see what the store says it's worth. Flashlight is 15. Did we make the money? Is this our money that we get to keep, the 266?
Yeah.
Okay, so the pro flashlight's really the only way to go.
You're right. It is correct. Correct.
Alright.
You are about that. It is.
I brought a pro flashlight.
It's a safety hazard.
Yeah, that's why I was shutting it down.
Everyone just needs to watch out for the landing zone here. If you carelessly stand around, you might find yourself completely crushed and immolated by. Oh, what's that? Oh, jeez.
Fuck. Do your chain hang low? Is that your chain?
About 24 inches. That's how low I let it hang. All right. Now, don't forget the 3 C's of recovery. Because we're working in recovery, right? We go out and recover scrap. Don't forget the 3 C's.
What are the 3 C's?
Collect, consolidate, collect.
Sure.
Because you got to keep getting it all. You gotta keep consolidating it to organize it, then collect more. Then you collect more, and you just repeat that forever.
Forever, endeavor, 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 endeavor. All right, we're on assurance.
Ass for short.
Ass, 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 ass. Did this change?
Gucci gang.
This changed.
You changed.
I
Looks
watched.
like there was just a random rock that spawned in the middle of it that kind of throws everything off, but it's fine. It's fine. It's a little blur.
Nothing.
Hey, remember that time that there was nothing in here? I do. It's
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, that's wild. That was a vent opening, I take it.
I don't think so. I think it was just a squeaky creaky.
Don't forget to constantly be hitting that
Turret.
thing.
There's a
Oh!
turret. Oh, I am constantly hitting that thing.
So you don't have something drop on your face. Okay. Hold on.
I just hear a thing over here. To the left.
That's a spider. What do we do from here? Did it-
Avoid spider
Yo.
webs.
Did it just open a door?
Maybe.
I heard a door just open. Yeah,
Maybe.
it did. It did. Yeah, it opened a door over there. Yeah.
Yeah, it opened this one too.
Wait, where are you at?
I'm over here being terrified right now.
Yeah. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, oh, there's a spider right there.
That's the same spider.
Do we
yeah.
run? Do we run past it?
I think we try to explore a different direction, honestly.
Okay.
Because he's just gonna keep webbing that space up over there and making like a little hidey hole den.
Sure.
And you know what? We might not have any other way to go.
I don't like spiders.
I too also find myself not much liking them. Oh no, this is literally like that's the way we have to go, isn't it?
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Jesus.
Unless we just call it.
Maybe we do that.
Okay. I mean, I picked up a big bolt, so I mean, that's at least something.
Not great, but just I don't want to go deal with that spider. We don't have anything to deal with it with,
Sure.
and we risk losing quite a butt. Sorry, quite a bit.
We'll lose our whole butt.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
And there's no way to get to the fire exit.
I don't think so. I could be wrong. I mean, look.
That's
We
fun.
can try to go in if you want. I mean,
No,
but it's going to be more dangerous now than it was.
Nah, I'm good. I don't really want to go by that spider, if I'm being honest.
Are you ever anything but honest with me?
No.
Thank you.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. How am I the laziest person when I'm the one that fucking had the goddamn flashlight and brought back the big bolt? Lying sack of shit.
The fact that you're looking for like credit and who's doing the most and the least is how we can tell you're the laziest,
Alright,
because you're trying to prove that you're somehow not. It's okay, we're not after you or anything.
I don't even care, man. I don't even care.
Hogwarts.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, you walked around it, you nerd.
You're supposed to take that shit head on, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you probably haven't seen the crate. Fun stuff.
Yeah. Ah, fucking fuck.
There's a spider nearby.
Mine right there.
Yours.
This is a dead end. We have to go over the spider thing. Can we jump it?
Well, you just wanna. Oh god,
Huh?
it's off down that way. I think I just heard it down that way.
This closed right here.
Must have been on the other side of that. You can jump it, right? But if you touch it, you're gonna be slowed and fucking. It's gonna come right for you. Okay, now if I touch it, I'm gonna be slowed. It's gonna come right for me.
I think it went down the other way. There's a VTEC engine right here. Watch out for that mine over there. Here's a... Oh. We might have to go downstairs, which is fucking steamed. There's another mine right there on the edge. Careful, careful.
Steering.
Oh, okay.
Steering wheel.
Got it.
That's locked. I have a key. And you know what's in there.
Oh, shit, bro. Dude. I don't...
Grab it. Let's go. You know the way, don't you?
I think so.
Good.
Watch out for
Alright,
that.
is
Watch
it-
out.
Is it?
Yeah.
But is it this way?
Yeah. We have to... Here's the spider web we gotta jump over. You ready?
Jump over that and go to the door on your left. Yeah, I'm ready. We got this. Piece
Oh,
of cake.
fuck.
You just gotta crouch. That's all you gotta do. Yeah. Perfect.
right, let's call it a day.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna do this way. This is the safer way, right? Because you can just walk along the top of the pipe the whole way.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, you don't have to get dogged or wormed or anything.
How do you get down? He asked himself.
Yo, there's circuit bees over here in this bush.
Oof, I couldn't jump there for a second. I was a little scared.
Circuit bees in that bush over there.
Yeah, you want me to do something?
You think you got him solo? Or do you want to distract him while I grab him?
Where are the circuit bees? I'm looking for it.
They're right in front of me.
Well, I have the flashlight. Oh, there it is. I have the flashlight. I can drop the flashlight if you want to pick it up and I can run past them.
Just leave the flashlight in the ship, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna run past them.
Alrighty.
Ow, ow, zap, zap. Are you in here? You're not in here.
I'm outside. I'm on top of it.
Alright, I'm hitting it. I'm going. It's going.
Okay. Hooray. Free money.
Peace out. That's what's up.
It doesn't look like they chase it infinitely anymore. It looks like they go back to wherever it was and they just go, oh fuck, we're lost now.
How about that?
Maybe they fixed that behavior, made it less dangerous.
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
One day, eat profit quota.
What do we need? We need 231.
Yeah.
So we do actually need to pick up some stuff here. This is only
23.
Yeah. Looks like bow or march is the way to go.
Okay.
So I guess bow it is.
Okay.
It is pretty good having both exits right there.
Okay.
Or entrances. Oh, okay.
Totally manageable.
Oh shit, I left the fucking flashlight.
Nice.
Alright, got a cookie pan.
There's a key. Pudding.
Nice. Oh,
That's a mine.
that's just the mine.
Go mine the mine.
Don't mind if I don't.
Another mine here.
Dude, I almost walked like right ahead of you just then.
But it didn't. Dead end here.
Careful, there's a vent right here.
Yeah,
And
we
a-
got one vent right there.
And a mine.
Yeah. That's dead end.
Is that another mine? Jesus Christ. Right into Steam.
A lot of mines around here for a steam leak like that. Hey, look, there's a way out.
Christ, you scared the Here's a remote.
A remote.
What does the remote do again?
I think it controls the lights in the ship.
Oh, that's a vent. That's a vent that just opened.
Sounded like it, didn't it?
Check right here. Nothing.
Asking for trouble.
There's another Steam thing over here.
I think the rupture's right here, right? Somewhere. Man, it sure is dark in here.
What, this way?
There's a, which way? There's a room over here.
Hey, there's a fire exit right here.
Where'd you go?
Right here.
Oh, okay, you are on this one.
Fire exit right here.
Nice, how convenient.
For these bottles I'm gonna put in here. I just heard a vent open, so be
Upstairs.
careful. Alright, I'm naked.
Yeah? Let's check down these stairs in here. Oh, they're in here.
Oh shit, back up. Oh, fuck. Go outside, go outside, go outside, it's in! Oh,
Alright.
thank God. Oh, thank God. I
There,
didn't
yeah.
I didn't know you made it out. I just heard one flying. I just heard one
Oh
going.
yeah, they got angry. They got angry fast.
I just heard one going. Brrrr, and I was like, oh shit. Well, this is enough. This is 109. We're good. Let's just
We're
take
good.
this back.
Let's go check down these stairs, and then we just unleashed hell on
Yeah,
ourselves.
the fucking 2 goddamn bugs.
Peace was never an option.
Fucking wasn't, man. Some dirty little fuckers.
Say it again, Eddie. Ooh, I see another beehive out here too.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bait them off this time?
No, I'll do it. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Alright, you ready?
Where'd you go?
I'm in the ship. Are you ready?
No. They came back to me and I couldn't get them on the ship.
Okay. I see him. Okay.
Isn't it refreshing, Bucket? Isn't it nice?
Alright. You ready?
Yes. They did some weird rubber banding shit. They did not go with you.
Okay. I'm like hurting a lot. I don't know if this next one's gonna be it or not, so you might have to do it.
You want me to lure them away?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe. They're not,
They're not moving.
like I said, they did some weird shit last time. And, didn't behave like normal.
Oh! Ow! Ow! Why are you hitting me? Wow! Ah! Ah! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Go! 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 Oh no! Go! Go! I can't type. Go! Oh no! Oh no! Go!
Oh, did he auto load? I think he did. I think they got him. We had already dropped the goodies, so I think it's okay. This time, Bucket, I'm getting my teammate killed. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Corporate greed. I'm sorry, Poston.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Are you?
I don't know why they ran for you.
Yeah,
As soon
they
as
just
I-
came after me. Whew.
As soon as I grab it, they're like, ah, get that guy.
Yeah, we got more than enough.
Hey, at least we got it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Totally worth your body.
I mean, at that price, it was a steal, you know?
Basically, yeah, stole your life.
It's the story of our lives.
Yeah, sell that thing. Jesus.
You don't like it?
I sure don't. That's exactly right.
That's
It's easy to get the promotion when your coworkers are all dead. Is that enough? Oh, hey, buddy, you're gonna die like that. If you're not careful, he's gonna push your shit in.
No Diddy?
No diddy.
Your work keeps me going.
Is that enough?
Doesn't feel like enough.
Yeah, that's enough. We're good. We don't have to sell this shit.
Do you want to buy anything else?
Do we need to? Hold on.
I don't know. Maybe.
What do we
Shoot.
have off? We've got inhalant. I don't even know what the inhalant does.
I think it heals you if you get hurt.
Gotcha. Stun grenades 27. We got a pro flashlight. What does a lockpicker do? Obviously that's like a key, but does it stay with you?
Yeah. I don't think so, no.
So it's just like buying that instead of a key? Okay.
Probably.
Extend ladder, radar booster, spray paint. I don't really like, we don't need walkie-talkies really.
Right.
The only thing I'd kind of want would be a shovel just so I don't have to be afraid and I can hit things.
I mean, I can be the light guy and you can be the basher if you want. That's fine.
All right. Shovel's on the way.
This is at the Allsworth there.
I think it's right about here is where I want to stand. Oh, God!
Does your
Joe
Chang
Jack, you said
and
guards.
low.
I told the Lieutenant guy he sucks nards. Because he knows what a nard is and he sucks on them because it's delicious. Hey, whoa, that's my life that you're playing with.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, remember that time that I squatted down on that chair like this and you wanted me to fall over?
That was my dark impulses were raging.
Very rude.
Why is that not letting me? There we go.
I don't know why it's not letting you. There you go.
I don't know, Margot. We have to go to March.
That's gonna be fine. It's fine. Don't you feel fine?
Fine, like some good old toilet wine.
You know where to go. You know what we're doing.
I actually don't. I haven't done a lot of March.
Is it because of your condition?
We'll just say yes and move past that.
Is that a learned behavior because of your condition? I'm sorry if this is a sensitive subject. We'll keep talking about it.
Hey man, we're on an alien planet and I'm the one with the shovel. Oh, we got a large axle up here. I'll take this and go ahead and put it outside.
Bet you will. Fucking love putting that large axle outside, don't you?
Better than inside, baby.
Got the fire exit here. That was fast.
V-type engine. I'll put this outside the fire exit.
What's that? I got a full inventory, so you might as well go grab that thing and
Or do you
bring it
want-
over to the main exit. Because we can run this stuff back real quick.
Okay.
And so I dropped that flask there, so you can pick that up and then take your shit with your shit.
Hell yeah.
Good start. Oh fuck. I think this place has 2 fire exits though, right? So I think there's a chance we might find another fire exit.
Is this not the right way?
No, it is. You just gotta keep hugging to the right.
Okay.
It's not even noon yet.
And they call it a mine.
We didn't even bother doing a scan.
Nope.
But fuck that shit.
Because we know. We know there's more.
The dog is raw. The dog is raw.
That's a raw dog, bro.
So I think we actually explored all of this way, didn't we?
I don't know.
Yeah, because there was just a fire exit here. I don't think there's anything else beyond it.
What about the other way?
Well, we didn't go the other way. No. We just went this way to this fire exit. But we didn't do shit over here. I got a spooky room here with bottles. Hey.
I don't like walking in this room. It's like soundproof, so you can like, yeah, you can hear the doo 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 doo. I think I just heard something.
It did sound like a skittery sound, didn't it?
It did.
We got some shit in here.
There's
Flask and a metal sheet.
There's a key over there. It's a big bolt right here. It's another big bolt right there. And another fire
Another
exit.
fire exit. Let's walk out of it. Let's see where we go. Ooh, it's the far one.
Hey, look, a circuit bees.
I see that. So I think we gotta go up the hill from here to get back to the ship.
I say we just end on this one.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is it. Wait, didn't I leave bottles at the front door? I think I did.
I think you did as well.
I'm gonna run and get them real quick.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and charge that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Be right back.
Oh man. And now we wait.
Bada bing.
Bada bing. Alright, let's get out of
Real
here.
quick, I want to just do
Here, I'm gonna hit the head real quick. Go ahead. and do
11
that.
objects outside the ship. Oh my goodness.
I don't see how.
There's 1,000 credits worth of shit out there. And we're just gonna leave it. I think we're just gonna leave it. Seems like leaving it's the play. That's fine. Means we live to play another day. I think we're crushing our goal though, right? 257, is that everything? There's no way that's everything. 288. Who knows? We might be short. Day one was kind of... No, that was one. That was day one. Day one was kind of baller. It's gonna be It's gonna fermentation.
All right.
I am the light master.
Did you
We're at
already?
experimentation.
Oh, okay. Do we land? Is that what you? Yeah.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever, crunk.
Ah! Platform 9 3/4 go. a B-type engine over here.
It's a flash type. Flashbang.
Drop on this side.
It's locked. That door's locked.
I don't have a key on me.
That's fine. There's like 2 other ways that's also locked. That's the door that, so there's an easy way around it.
I got a big bolt here. Looks kind of like a screw, but you know what? I'll take it.
He's got a big bolt. Okay.
So now I have to go the real way.
Yeah. The real way. The
So we can come here, right? And oh no, we can't do it. Never mind, we can't do it. Don't worry about it.
You're
It's
talking
fine.
about using the jetpack? What'd you do with the V-type?
It's down here. I've got it.
Ow, that hurt a lot. Just drop it at the front.
Dropping it at the ladder here.
Okay. Fine. I really don't like going in these places by myself. I don't much care for it.
That's okay. Alright, you're allowed to feel feelings. No
I don't-
matter how big or small.
My feelings are all small. They're insignificant.
No, they can be big and insignificant, buddy.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, nothing's coming out of that vent yet.
Couple of vents around here, so I don't want to linger.
I don't like.
Sniff my finger.
It's gonna be the worst time of my life. Hey, good. Lights. I like lights. Lights are cool. There's an egg beater over here. We're gonna beat some eggs.
Got a big bolt here.
You wanna beat some eggs? I'm gonna stir some. Oh, I need light. I thought I was a big boy and I came down here by myself. Nope. I don't like that.
That's a thumper.
Do we need to try and get him stuck?
Let's come this way.
Come which way?
Alright. No. These are dead ends. We gotta go back out that way.
Oh, good. Oh, fuck! Run! Run, buddy! Run, buddy, run! Are you good? Are you good? I ran. Oh, Christ. Oh, Christ, I ran. Jake? Hello? Hello, priest? I don't see the light. I don't see the light. I don't see the light. Are you alive? Oh, hell. I didn't like that. I didn't like that. I was like, are you alive? Are you? And it was just like, do. And I was like, oh, God. Jesus.
Yeah, I tried jumping up onto the handrail like the old cheese used to allow, and he killed me while I was up there. It was a shame. And then he followed you up onto the catwalk thing.
I don't know how he jumped up there. Like
Yeah, that was terrifying.
fuck me. We
Then
lost
you're-
everything.
Then we gotta just go hard this time.
Bro, we've got $367 we've got to make. We've been needing 367 doll hairs.
We can do experimentation again.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
sure. Why not?
It treats us well. Let's we'll run a scan real quick.
Is it even enough?
Look, there's 9 objects that we gotta get, totaling 422.
Totaling how much?
422.
So we basically have to get like everything.
Yeah, they're all gonna be shitty little low value items, and we get to suck for it. All the good stuff was yesterday.
Oh shit.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh man.
Hey, good luck at work today.
Oh. Like right off the bat, I got 2 things.
Well, that's a good start. Do we actually feel good about our situation, though?
No.
I sure don't.
Not even a little bit.
Well, there's the front door.
Oh, okay. Here's a big bolt.
There's a B-type.
Here's a large axle.
Nice, nice.
That's $84 right there. Where'd you go?
I went down this hallway straight.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing else in this room, it seems. Nothing else, nothing else.
So we need to turn left.
Nothing here.
What is that terrifying sound?
That's just steam. Okay, this loops back around to here, I think. Yeah. This is the front door again?
So
Already?
hold on. How much money do we have here? Hold on. It's 150. I think we got like 150 right now.
Yeah, I found some stuff here.
Where'd you go?
I went right and then right again.
Okay. Did you go upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs right now. Got a key. Dead end. Dead end.
I see steam down here.
Maybe.
I did. It's underneath.
That is a doorway here.
I'm all kinds of turned around.
How come?
That's dead end.
Bummer.
Oh, here's a dustpan worth 28.
Nice. That's the kind of shit we gotta find.
So, I think I had 150 outside. I dropped everything. So with this, it'd be 178.
Checks out.
Do you only have a key on you?
No, I also have a big bolt.
I think we have to go through here and turn off the steam. I'm downstairs.
Oh, no, I'm still upstairs.
Oh, did you go through the other door?
Yeah.
Did you go
I
upstairs?
unlocked the door.
Okay.
No, I'm right here. I unlocked the door.
Alright, there should be a dresser or something? No? Okay.
Nah, none of that. This is an outstanding dead end, and I think I just heard something somewhere being creepy. Probably upstairs, if I had to guess. You good, buddy?
Yeah.
My goddamn, where did you go?
There's a cash register
cash
worth
register.
153.
That's big money. Yeah, let's get out of here now.
I'm 84 pounds. I'm heavy as fuck.
Yeah, I bet you are. That boy's thick.
Thick. Damn, boy. Damn, boy. He thick.
Going left and then left again.
No. No.
Yeah, you just gotta go around this thing, that's all.
What about... Okay. I heard a slime
Yeah.
just now.
Yep.
Oh, man.
Nice haul, buddy.
Alright, I'm full.
Which one of these is more? I'm gonna take the large axle first. And then we gotta come back because I also got that V-type that's over there at the ladder, right? Or
Yeah.
was that the last game? Yeah, that was the last game.
Might have been the last game. Yeah.
It was. It definitely was.
I weigh 129 pounds, which doesn't sound like a lot, but... What does that sound? Is that the wind?
Might be sandworms. Alright, I'll go back to the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm very slow. Hello.
Forever and ever.
How much do you have
Never
of?
and never
How
and
much
never.
do you have on you right now?
What do you mean?
How much is that VTech?
I don't know. I calculate 363 in the ship right now.
We need 367. Is there? Hold on. Hold on. Is there?
Scan. Run a scan.
Oh God. Oh God.
There's one object outside of the ship totaling an approximate value of 118.
Which you know what that is? That's the fucking.
The apparatus.
Yeah. Right?
Unless there's like a beehive.
A beehive isn't gonna be a 118. I can't believe this. I can't believe we're $4 away from dying and there's only one item left. Fuck.
That's the company for you.
Yeah, we're $4 away.
We thought we had a shot.
I mean, we're gonna have to go back in.
I guess.
That's the only
Do
thing
we
we.
both go back in, or just one of us?
That's we might as well both
you-
go. It doesn't matter if we
You're
don't.
right, you're right.
Yeah. Fuck. I don't want to do this.
I didn't bring my flashlight.
You didn't have one.
Oh, you're right. But we already did all this stuff, didn't we?
We did some. We turned back around. Oh shit.
Fuck. I ran right
Huh?
Oh, we did have to go up. We did have to go upstairs, didn't we?
No, there's nothing upstairs. Not in here.
There's nothing downstairs either. I think we did all this. There's gotta be something else in this round room. Like over where the slime is, probably.
Careful, yeah. I can't tell where it is.
I can't either.
I think we need to go back. I think we need to go through the steam.
Is this,
I can't even see
Steve's over
the.
here. Oh, here's a key. Where's the fucking valve? There's the valve. Alright, I got the valve shut off. Where you at?
I mean, I'm here. I don't know where here is though. Okay.
This is a dead end. I just used the key for nothing.
I still can't see anything. Oh man, we gotta go.
For what?
Yeah, you're right. We're gonna die either way. So.
Right? Might as well find a place to call home.
Did you go straight or left?
I don't know, bro. I'm just sprinting in the dark. Oh, I'm lost in the sauce. Oh, I see you at least.
Yeah.
That steam is the worst. Oh man, I don't know where we are. Alright, well here's the front door.
Where?
Right over here. Come, turn around. Right here, yeah. Let's go.
Is the
we're
key-
totally without us.
No. Go. Go! Holy shit!
Go! No! Jesus Christ. We both came out sprinting at immediately.
Dude, immediately they're fucking dogs, bro.
Shut up.
Immediately they're, yeah, I tried. I ran right past one. I was like, oh fuck. It was too late. That was too late. God damn. So what did you hear?
I just said, get out, or whatever you said. That was it.
I was trying to get you to flick the switch while I was trying to grab the ladder. I was like, go! And it like turned around and like grabbed me by the pants and just, oh, yeah, we're dead, bro.
Is there?
We've tried it the other way.
Well, I wish, because we have money that we
No,
haven't
wait,
used, right?
we already have money. Does that not? Can we not?
No, it doesn't.
So maybe we can.
You would think.
Can we buy?
would hope.
Can we buy stuff and sell it?
We can try that, but I don't think it has an actual, like, sell value. I don't know. We can try, because if that works, hey, that's great, right? But I don't know. I would imagine they don't let that shit happen.
Bunch of greedy octopus having bastards. Do I try and sell the key? Its value is 3. I guess everything counts.
Every little bit.
There you go.
Your work keeps the company happy.
Alright, so we already have some money.
You gonna take that?
We're shy by about 50 bucks.
Hang on, he's coming right now.
No, we're shy by about 50 bucks.
Hang on, he's taking the large axle right now.
My God, 7. All right, so then we have to buy something. So let's say let's just try the shovel real quick. me.
This is a real Hail Mary.
We just need $7. That's all we need. It wasn't showing a price tag for me.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Hey, look, we're desperate for anything. It's worth more than 7. Give me some credit, and I'll, give you a little. You know what I'm saying? All right, he took it. We might be in business. So what do you say? You come back and
Nope.
fuck you. All right, I'm not sucking that dick. All right, can you do me a favor then and buy a couple of ladders?
Yeah, I was about to say it's time to get some ladders. I'm not fucking going. I'm not fucking going.
It is not my time, sir. It is not my time.
How do I buy multiple ladders? Because we have to have several ladders.
Just say ladder 2.
Extension 3. Confirm.
I think. Just say
There we
ladder.
go. You can, I tried ladder, it wouldn't work, so I got 4 ladders coming.
Yeah.
Alright, you grab the other one. Alright. Alright. Let's do this.
Well, we may die in the vacuum of space, but at least we'll stay in the ship, so someone's gotta clean us out.
Yep. Alright. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm starting the ship.
We got plenty of time.
Alright. Do we drop them now?
No. We wanna wait a little bit.
Okay.
Like once we get the thing that we fucked up, we can do it.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below
Back up! Back up! Back up!
disciplinary process.
Ah! That might kill us.
We win, motherfuckers!
You
we
can't
win!
fire me! You can't fire me! Oh shit. Shitty shit.
Profit quota. Schmoffit schmoda. We're the best.
We the best! Oh.
Somebody had to scoop us out of here.
I think I'm done for the night, but I do like this
Welcome to
song.
your first day on the job.
I do like this song.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset. to the
Asset.
company.
Great asset.
to the company.
Yeah. Take that. Hey.
Wonderful.
Oh man.
How delightful.
How delightful. What is it that he says? Paul Masson. Legendary Paul Masson. Oh, what is this? Why is it it's flooded.
It's wet. It's fine.
I think you can drown in that.
That's why we'll use the pipe.
The pipe.
Yeah.
Did you go straight?
How much maintenance?
Great asset. Great asset. What's up? Oh, good. Steam right off the bat.
Scratch this key right there. What's in here? Hey, guess what
No.
this is?
No, no, we'll leave that for now. Leave it for now. We'll come back. We'll come back. Look, real simple. This is the easiest way in here. This is crazy.
Let me drop this off outside.
Yeah. Great asset. Oh, fuck! Run away! No! Fuck it, we're going for it. What? That works? What? I like how I just walked outside and that did the trick. It was like monsters can't go out there. You know the rules. Alright, now I need to know, do I go back for the apparatus? Because it's right there. I think that bug would have left. I should be able to go back in, right? I mean, I have the time. If I can at least get the apparatus, it'll at least be worth it, right? I'm gonna check it out. And if it doesn't work, then I'll just turn around and hit the exit button. Here we go. New activity detected. Near activity detected. Cool. Cool. Alright, check it. I'll go in. I don't like that it's flashing. That's... My mind's telling me no! Ooh, but my body... My body's telling me yes. It's dead. Oh, they fucking... Oh! Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh man, you're not even here to witness it? Insane. Absolutely
Sometimes it'd be
erroneous.
hard surviving.
No, you should have been in there for that. That was insane.
Sorry, I missed it. I had to go try to again.
No, you're good.
I know, I'm great.
I think my food just got here, so I might be calling it for a night for me.
Not there. Is it there or is it not there? You think
No,
it's there
no.
or is it there?
No, my food is here.
So we gotta make this one really fast then.
Oh boy.
It's alright, we're almost done.
So the mines flea jumped on my head, and I
Again,
ran.
as soon as you walked in.
No. Okay, so you saw me leave with it still on my head, and it like got off me,
Yeah.
right? So I took.
I was trying to walk out with it and I failed.
So I took the engine back, and I was like, do I just leave? And I was like, I dropped the apparatus like inside, like right inside. I should be able to go in and grab it.
I stepped away as you were heading back towards the base.
I went in, and the apparatus wasn't there, so I was thinking, okay, maybe a bug got it. I turned around to go back outside, and I got my neck snapped. I literally,
Oh no.
I literally turned around and the hands went across the screen and snapped my neck.
I thought it was a suspiciously short time that I was gone for you to have died, but that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, like it was like immediate. It was. Ooh, homemade flashbang.
Isn't that nice?
Isn't she lovely? Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else for us to do here.
Not with that attitude, it's not.
Not with any attitude.
Yeah. What are you having? What are you gonna eat? What's for food?
I got some pusta.
What kind of pusta?
Chicken pusta.
I found the key.
Alright, well before we open that door, let's see if there's something else that requires. Ooh, a big bolt. Okay, so we have to use that key.
Apparently so. Okay.
Hey, there's another key.
What a relief. I thought we wouldn't have any keys.
I don't like that it's wet there.
Sorry, that's my fault.
And the mini door is for Mittens to make piddle.
I found it.
Huzzah!
It's dark in there.
God damn.
Ooh, a gold bar valued at 176. It's heavy as fuck.
Yeah, maybe we just called on that.
I don't know, man. I feel like I could carry it at least half of one more of these.
Alright, well. Oh, slime, slime.
Oh, so I should.
Yeah.
I'm out of stamina already, though. Is it faster than me? Be honest.
No,
Okay, what a relief.
that's a dead end.
Have we gone the wrong way?
No, I think we're still the right way. Oh, shit. That mine fleet just came out. It just went out. It's above it right there. It's above right there.
So where do we go? Yeah. Oh, nice. There's a fucking V-type engine. Is there anything else in here? Any other good stuff? No, I'll take the engine if we got the apparatus.
Alright, fine.
But then we gotta go past the snake fleet, don't we?
I don't know. What if we try and go a different way? I have a key. So instead of
Yeah,
going
it's
that
right
way.
there, so we can't go that way. We gotta come this way. And the slime's back this way, right?
Yeah.
Can we come this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay close here.
That's a
Oh,
dead
this is
end.
this is going the right way, you dude.
I didn't say it was the right way. It's slime. Can you come around? Oh, fuck. And
Man, if we get trapped, we're screwed.
I'm just hoping we come across that locked door. That is a dead end.
Okay, we're fine still. It's fine. This does not look familiar.
Nope. No, it does not. Holy fuck!
Damn. Need me to carry any of the small stuff there?
Yeah, there's here.
Okay, now I'm full. What's up? I 32 and that's 34. Well, hello, V-Type. You're coming up to me.
Fuck, dude. There's no other doors out of here. What a
It's
terrible.
alright. We'll figure this out.
Alright, so we came out of there, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
And we're gonna go back in there because there's no other fucking key, no other way. I hear it. It's right there.
There it is. That's where we came
Here's
from.
another key. Here's a bright light.
That's one of those back roomy rooms. No doors up here.
Alright, hurry up.
I'm hurrying.
We're going this way. What do you think, left or right?
Left now. We're
Nope, that's a dead end.
good. Okay, then right.
Alright.
Do we go all the way down through the steam down here, I think?
I don't know. That's gonna take us back around.
Or we're gonna keep an eye for that snare flea.
Fucking fuck. Nothing in here. Bro. We're in such a bad way.
We're fine still.
Oh, we have to go left. Good shit. Oh, please be a locked door. Yes! Wait, I don't have the key.
Okay, well that sucks.
The key was on the ground. If we go back around, we can find the key. That is the way out. There's the slime right back over this way.
I lured it this way.
Okay.
Can we not just come this way? Will this way not get us out?
Let's do it.
Because if that was the way, I don't just gotta like hook left up here and then make another left.
I'm looking up and scanning.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not. No, no, no! Don't go that way. All right, run around it. Run around it. Oh, fucking fuck. Fucking Christ. Oh, what a terrible fucking idea this is. Oh, I got goosebumps. There's the body. No fucking idea how to get out of here. I'm just sticking left. Oh, good. Yeah, we've already been through here. None of this works. If I had the key, I could get through that locked door. Yeah.
It was a good effort, buddy.
Yeah.
You almost had it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got lost.
We did. I don't think we've gotten that lost before.
We looked bad.
We did. But what a fun
Yeah.
time. What a fun time.
Didn't we have fun?
We had so much fun.
You had fun. That's great.
Well, good gaming, hombre.
Good gaming, buddy. I'll catch you later. Have a nice meal and a great tomorrow.
All right, Bubba. You too. Happy Anime Day.
Thanks, man. Peace out.
Later. All right, guys. I think that's going to do it for me. Ooh, there we go. I'm going to call it on that one, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope you guys had a blast. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream and the podcast. And we're going to be doing the podcast every Saturday. And streams, of course, are on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So thanks again. I appreciate you all. Hope you guys have a great evening and better tomorrow. Thanks.